what paladin I want to play.
Whew. Let's see. Close all those. Don't need the extra stuff. Just let me know when you're ready, Jeebus.
Oh, we've been streaming.
Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Let me just get my stuff up and ready then. Okay. That up, crack that up. All right, so welcome back to Into the Wildlands, session 49. I'm your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. Last we left off, which was the start of the downtime week for the group. Everyone has been theorizing and wondering what is the madness of what Ed is up to, or his motives and goal. We also got a couple of glimpses of possible dreams, paradox lives, multiverse lives of Mavis, who apparently has a connection to the Horn Knight, which was identified as an Akra individual. But what was more important about this particular take was that the book she carries seems to hold importance to Ed. And deep discussion with the group. There was a lot of theorizing and wondering what was going on. There was also Binge, who mentioned about his own particular dream of being turned into iron. And, well, due to Adaria's little spell of Speak with Animals, learned something interesting, that Popeye is a very sassy chicken to talk with. All in all, the first day of their actual downtime begins, and Zola with John D have arrived, with John D a very waterlogged dwarf, and Zola now heading into the kitchen to begin her preparations. Sandra is keeping an eye on her adoptive father, even though he is a wet rag at the moment, and the party begins their downtime. How is everybody doing now? Let's begin. And switching to... Wasn't there a tavern music around here? Or am I just one going insane? Alright, so what's everyone doing this particular morning?
Okay, is this the day after that we had the meeting and the thing?
No, it
or-
should still be the same time. Because
That's right.
Still same day. It's the same
Tiernan
day.
and I had talked about going to the Ocean Razors while you guys did whatever.
Okay, so we got Tyrion and Adaria going to the Ocean Razors. Anybody else wants to join them?
I mean, if it's same day, I'm sleeping off being drunk. So
Okay, we will get to you in a moment then. Mavis, Syndra, I guess Binge. Does anyone want to drag poor Binge along?
You think I can carry him? Not that.
Actually, I do have something I wanted to do. So I'm not gonna go with them for the Ocean Razors.
Okay. Let me get the.
I'm only going because she needs a translator.
Pretty much.
That you do. All right.
I'll join, but I'm also going to be like distracted in a way.
Understood. All right. Let me just move some stuff in the map here and there and start moving you guys around.
Mavis just doesn't want to be alone at the moment.
Fully understandable. Okay. So I'm guessing you guys take the same route that you remembered, or
Yes, we're going to drop through the porthole of Ed's home. Or sorry, the Lord's home that we raided. Is there an easier way, like, at all that we came, or is it just going through the vast ways?
just for clarity of speed and everything, you guys just follow the same path, but there's definitely a stairway downward. It's just a lot longer walk.
That's fine.
By the time you kind of get down there, it's already lunchtime, a little bit into noon. And of course, you do see the very center of it all is Gorin.
All right.
And further up is Okaya, who I didn't want to put the tokens down, but there are the other Ocean Razors lurking about. So,
which way? Which was the broken boat part that Goron said he got? This one or this part? Because I actually forget. Because I know there were two parts.
well, from what you can roll me a history.
That's fine.
He did say it was. He did say it was the same ship.
Hey, Gordon.
All right.
Ah, our allies from the little raid and regaining our homeland, our sacred area. Looks over to Mavis. Who's this one?
One of our friends.
I see. So, what brings you here now?
Well, last time we were here, you did say we could search the ship to see if anything that we could find useful on it. And she likes plants and shit, so might be
That's
something
fine.
useful.
By all means, go and explore. Nothing in there that we see of value except for this, as he again shows the great sword. Though, I suggest you be careful. There's some stray food that might take a nibble at you all.
Oh god, is there sharks in the water?
Yes.
God damn it. Alright, I guess we'll walk up here. How deep does the water look at least?
Not too deep to the closest one in front of you. As you start to get there, it's basically just knee high.
God damn it, Tannen!
What?
Mavis.
I have to climb this up.
I'm gonna tie a rope off and toss it down to them.
Okay. There should not be any difficulty there.
Okay.
Mavis, you see it's a ocean area. Beach, lots of huts. There seems to be also dismantling of huts as well. Large crocodile creatures. Let me just get some of them out so you see them. Just these guys walking about, collecting their stuff, and some of them walking in and out of the cave. And
Alright. Give me a minute to look, and then hopefully this one has what we need, and I don't get bit by sharks while looking.
so, Adaria, you may roll me investigation. Tyrion and Mavis, roll me a d20 each.
God damn it. Oh, 19 again.
Okay.
I
So-
hate both of you. I really hate you, Jeebus. Just stop rolling.
Never.
All right.
Wait, was I supposed to roll twice?
No.
No,
Jeebus
just one.
did.
No, I didn't see mine for a second, so I clicked again.
Oh.
Also, it like pulled up the like. It's a weird thing. So
I guess
Yeah.
yeah. 20's lagging a bit, but
Lagging a little, but it is what it is. So, starting with the investigation. So you got 19 invest. So, Adaria, you come to realize that this entire ship is made of ironwood.
oh, you've got to be shitting me. Well, we found the ironwood. We're just going to have to haul a giant ass ship.
no.
Well, we could probably take a few.
How much do you need? We could just break off pieces.
That's.
You
I
can roll
don't
me
know
a
how.
nature on that.
Yeah, I don't know how hard this is the problem. I'll roll that real quick.
Gestures over
Yay!
gestures over to Goran, who he can't see. I'm pretty sure he's strong enough.
As far as you can tell, a lot of this looks worn, or rather, bad condition wood. Might
Ah,
last too much.
well,
Also,
oh, sorry.
going with Mavis's roll of 10, you see a lot more of these lizard folk people walking about, but you don't see anything that might scream sharks at the moment, especially when the big hulking ones are going into the water. And Goran is pretty much standing out of the very rim of it, just watching.
Well, if you don't like the wood here, we can check the other half to see if it's better.
It might be because a lot of this seems to be waterlogged.
Yeah.
Or at least.
All right.
Real quick, Mavis is going to write in the journal. She's gonna just write her name and the date.
Okay.
And, yeah. That's it.
I guess I'll start scurrying down the rope.
Okay.
Tyrion does a double front flip for style.
Roll a. No, I'm just kidding.
Roll me performance.
Rolls a 1.
Belly flop,
6.
Oh my god!
Rolled a 4.
I
Dexterity
somehow
saving
got a
throw.
better nature than you with a nat 1.
20.
Okay. You narrowly avoid the belly flop.
Ship. Quick tuck right
You know,
at the
you
end.
Can use... You know, you can just like walk like a normal person and actually shimmy down the rope, right?
Why?
You just see her just kind of walking, because it'd be a lot easier than just. Damn it!
And off Tyrion goes. Tyrion, can you roll me a perception?
Oh, absolutely. I'm super good at rolling dice.
I know.
9. I don't see
Oh my
shit.
god! Stop! Jeebus, stop leaving! Tyrion, for the love of God, just slow down.
Mavis, with your high passive
I was
perception.
walking normal.
You do notice a lot of bird feathers around here.
Is 19 not also? I don't know, like what.
What's your passive perception again? I keep
19.
forgetting.
Mine is
Oh.
huge too.
Yes. So Adaria and Mavis, with your passive perception, you do notice there's a lot of feathers and skulls, as well as what looks to be like very large chicken feet.
Oh god, they're eating pot pies. Not sponsored, by the way. I'm sorry.
I mean, you could roll me a nature check if you both want to
Sure, this would make sense for Adaria to like at least see what they are.
I have an
Especially-
11 passive. I didn't see shit.
15.
try. From what you can guess, it could form into something humanoid. Mavis, you heard of something similar to this? Something of harpies?
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Delicious.
I do not want to be dealing with Furies right now. God knows they'll be a pain in the ass.
You two might want to be a bit more careful on this one. This one's in, open water. Those currents will take you down pretty quick.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I just become a shark and then swim back up.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Mavis, don't drown. Whee!
Good advice. Good advice.
It is good advice.
Hey, don't die.
Hey, that breathing thing, keep at it.
Alright, I guess another investigation.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, you do see a couple of reef sharks just lurking.
Do I want to... No, I don't want to spend... Oh my god. Why do I keep rolling 19s for every time I look? God is willing me to find this fucking ironwood. Like,
Okay.
19.
Roll me 2d20, Adaria.
Oh my god. Stop giving me 19s!
Wow.
I feel like this is rigged. At this point.
I have rolled
I would
7 19s at this. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've rolled 5 so far.
I haven't
Oh,
rolled
my
above a 10.
Do better.
No, I have. I did it once.
Oh my god.
So while you're looking around, all you hear is bloop, bloop. Bloop.
Cannon, what are you doing?
What? They're hungry.
Are you feeding?
Stop.
Do
Aye.
not feed the sharks.
They're like puppies.
They're not like
Not the
puppies.
reef
I got bit by
ones.
one.
I used
and
to
you
keep these as
stabbed
pets.
One. Cannon, you
Okay.
stabbed one 3 times while we were underwater.
That was a big one. He had more teeth. Or less
it
teeth.
was a big one.
Bigger
It
teeth.
was
Maybe. I don't know the math.
Well, if I guess he feeds them, they won't be hungry enough to eat us in case something does happen.
Yeah, hopefully I'm able to find something.
So
I had a couple
with
of these
your,
laying outside of my lair.
So with your double d20 rolls, you manage to collect six. Well, you notice there are 16 1-yard plank long ironwood that are in fine condition.
Oh, thank God. You said 1 yard long?
Yes.
Oh my God. Oh wait, I have a bag of holding. I don't care. She'll just be like,
Yeah, you have the other bag. That's why Tiernan wasn't immediately turning around to offer his bag. It's like you have your own.
You'll
Yeah,
just see her
one
shove it in.
1 yard long, 1 foot wide. So
Okay. I mean, that's not gonna matter in the grand scheme of things unless someone really fucks up making the wood, but I'll keep it just in case.
I mean, you're gonna be handing it to a dwarf.
Nah. Dwarves aren't stupid. They know what they're doing.
And
Cut
the
to-
dwarf and what?
So you wish to look for more? Oh, as you guys are looking around,
Can I just look
you
for goodies?
see-
Yeah, I might as well just like look for, since I have like that, I might as well check if there's anything else.
Yeah,
of
Goran
value.
only found a greatsword, and that's cool. He can keep the greatsword, but there might be other things that he didn't like. He didn't either notice or
Yeah.
didn't find
Care.
interesting.
Yeah,
Turn is
alright,
actually
yeah.
going to turn around to you two. Could either of you two see magic?
Did I prepare it? I didn't prepare it. Shit.
Of course,
Nope.
you guys do see this emblem.
You know, we should probably take that flag. Wait, is that
Yeah, that's from the flag. The flag is
Okay.
there.
Tannen? You can take the flag at least.
Darren,
Why are you
No.
laughing?
this is my thing. I like flags.
Oh, well, then take it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the person's not gonna use the ship again.
It's just weird because this is one of the first flags I've collected without taking down the ship myself.
It feels nice. Despite it being left out in the cold ocean elements.
And I don't know anything about fabric or anything, but Tyrion just starts nerding out about it,
It's of good design.
comparing it to the hundreds of other ones he has at home.
Alright, now that we got the little child its toy, are we going to look for anything else?
Did you call me little?
He says it kind of with a smile, but like, don't worry. I know you could probably kill me in about 5 seconds.
Thank you.
Alright. I guess I'll
Here for the
roll.
ride.
So
I'll
you
roll
want
another investigation. just
You
to,
have
like, look
better
for-
eyes than me. Maybe you could look around to see if you could find anything.
what's going on? Is
Useful.
there anything crazy outside?
Actually, can I roll? Here's. I want to look because this is gonna get into some of the weirder stuff. I want to look for something that feels off, like temporally off, with anything on this ship, because Adaria has gone outside the realm with Lot's web and everything, so I assume she has some experience of how that would work. I don't know how much it would be, but
Oh.
I would say, unless you cast a certain spell, no.
Yeah. okay.
Because
don't-
this ship is out in the elements and you really can't tell what's going on with it. You
Yeah.
could attempt to go inside of it, but this one's actually more structured-ish.
Sure, I'll go down like to like if there's like a lower mast or something, or like a lower.
It's only a lower floor below, lower
Then
deck.
yeah, I'll kind of look in there and see if I could find anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so all of you can roll me investigation together.
All right, team, we can. I believe. Thank you, Jeebus. I hate you.
God damn it!
At least it's above a 10.
Hey, look, and
It's
not
not
a
because the
19.
roll is an 8. I have a +3.
Oh, true. True.
Jeebus, I have a +2. Just roll better.
I would love to.
I'm sad that we brought Jeebus along now.
I'm the only one that can talk to these motherfuckers.
I. Yeah. Well, technically I could through mental links, but that gets tiring.
That kind of freaks him
Alright.
out.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna.
Give me a second.
Well, you guys are searching. Tyrion has just been feeding the fucking sharks still.
Aaron, stop feeding the damn fucking shark.
What? I'm keeping them over here while you guys are over there.
Damn it. Are you at
Alright.
least feeding them decent meat?
It's rations I've had in my pocket.
Oh god.
They eat
I wa-
rotting carcasses all the time. I'm sure a little
I real
mold ain't gonna do any harm.
I really want to cast Speak with Animals to see if you're how they actually feel about that, but I'm not going to.
So, down below, you found a few opened iron chests, which inside of it you find the following items.
God. Well, There went our money problem, boys. Actually, no, we're splitting that shit.
You guys
Never
can
mind,
take
it's
the
not.
money, just give me the gems.
You want to split that in half, Mavis, then?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I guess we'll take all the money in Lake Terranin. We have gems down here if you want some. If you're
Yes,
done
fuck
messing
him!
with the
I
sharks.
throw the rest of the rations, and there's like a huge fight between the 3 sharks, and I come running.
Oh yeah. Actually, I need the roll that caught the attention of
Oh shit. God damn it, Terranin. Well, they don't need our money.
When there's
Alright,
no
Mavis,
big when there's no big red button, I make one.
All right, Mavis, we'll just split the gold up in half at least. Oh,
You-
never mind. He's just gonna eat the shark.
Oh, hey.
God
see-
damn it.
you do see a very large figure of Goran just running over and just diving headfirst into the little feeding frenzy.
I love that game. That's how much gold then we each get, Mavis.
Sweet. Thanks.
Yep.
What about the copper and the platinum?
You could, if you can't divide that in half by yourself, I'm sorry for you.
I actually never looked
Oh.
at the numbers.
God damn it, David.
Tyrion has his priorities. Kind of stupid sometimes.
Yeah, but that was found in there, which was clearly just been left alone and abandoned. There is what looks to be like a emptied weapon rack, but you can surmise that the great sword that Goran has in person was there.
Yeah. I'm assuming there's like a giant great sword style hole.
Oh, there was a lot of weapons, but they're all emptied out now.
Supposed to be 76. Okay. My god. I got so much richer just from one adventure.
I mean, the loot was sort of there, just nobody.
Yeah, they're not gonna take the money.
No, they have no need of it.
I'm surprised they took the gems though.
I mean, when they sold them all that metal coins, they're like, they didn't bother digging through it. To see
Yeah,
if they-
that's what I imagined. Is like the coins were on top, the gems were just underneath.
Yes. Of course, the weapons are all nice and fun. So, you guys are there for a while collecting your goods. Let us move the map back to Syndra and Adaria, and let me just delete you guys here out of the. Not
I mean,
for now.
Arizel.
Yeah, Arizel did it. Nice.
You said Adaria. I was confused.
Oh. Whoops.
I teleported. I am now 2 places.
No. All right. Thank you. Yeah. So,
No problem.
Arizel, you're currently nursing your hangover.
Yep.
Actually, roll me a D100, please,
Okay, okay.
because you're sleeping. I almost forgot.
Yeah. Oh,
It's the fun times.
Hi. Okay. So you are in a deep sleep.
yeah.
And let me just change the music before I do the change the map.
Well, good luck.
Hey.
You're here.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. I'm like, okay. I'm where now? Just in here.
Right in the center. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 sec to pull my thing up. Aha.
So, Arizel, you're in a deep dream, and you find yourself surrounded by fog, and there seems to be a dampness in the air. You open your eyes, and you find yourself not in the inn anymore. In the area, you do see before you large statues, hooded statues on a platform, and at the very center of it, you see Binge, along with a lady figure and looks a bit like a large beast. But for some reason, your vision is a bit darkened. You can't see very well.
Almost like there's kind of like a shadow over my vision.
Yes.
Okay. I kind of look around for a minute and then reach out to Binge to see if I could touch him.
You touch Binge?
Yeah.
There is no reply. In fact, it is very cold, even though he's wearing all that armor. What do you do? Do you do anything else, Arizel?
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, great. I have to jump on my phone. I lost all internet connection. Like,
No worries. I was a little worried. I was like, what happened?
yeah, it's like, oh, Lord, please. So, I
Alright.
guess my question was, I don't know if you got half of it or any of it.
I don't think I heard anything at all, so just repeat what you said.
I just asked if, like, I even had, like, a physical, like, touch to him, like, I could feel him, or if my hand went through him at all.
Your hand is touching him, but there's
Okay.
no response. In
Okay,
fact,
cool.
you touching him, or at least actually, where are you touching him? Actually, is what I should ask.
I would just be touching, like, his shoulder, just to see if, like, maybe there's something else going on that I don't know.
So you can make physical contact, and
Okay.
his armor is very cold to the touch.
Okay. I call out to him.
No response.
Okay. Oof. Okay. I move up a step. And, like, try to see if, like, he's, like, kind of wave my hand in front of him, but then look over at the two other figures that are standing in front of me.
Upon getting a better look at Binge, it looks like he's in a defensive stance.
Okay.
So are the other two from your distance, as you can see. But they are also still. Yes.
Okay. Weird. Okay. I look up. Well, yeah. I kind of look around me and then I look up at the three figures. Is there, like, any writing, like, on this wall? Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's see here. Is there, like, any writing right here or anything like that?
Can roll me a perception.
Okay, cool. Oh, where's perception? There it is. Oh, nope.
I feel like you need to get a lot closer.
Okay. I'll get up to there.
Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
I could try. Oh god. 10.
You feel your body stiffening a little bit.
Oof, oof. I don't like it.
You may roll again.
For perception?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Okay. Only one better.
Your arms and legs feel unnaturally heavy now.
I look down at them. Is there anything like happening to them physically that I can see?
Yes. They are starting to turn into a very shiny-ish, well, a dull shine of gray. It's not stone.
That is weird. Can I still pick up my feet and move back?
Roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Actually, wait, since you're gonna try to move,
Whoop. Yep. Go ahead.
okay, you can roll me. Well, since you rolled that Constitution saving throw, you can roll me a strength at advantage.
Okay. Ooh. Nice.
You can move at half your speed right now.
Okay. Gotta remember. Okay. Cool. So. Ooh, that's 25. I think I'm gonna move back to where I was. Or at least I'm gonna move to like right in front of him. Right there.
Now you get closer to Binge and the other individual. You can roll me intelligence.
Just straight intelligent.
Yes. These three individuals are iron statues of the original selves. Something that is slowly happening to you at this moment, which I need another Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. I don't like that. Woof.
You lost
Not
all
bad.
things on your legs.
Okay. Moving half of my speed. Does this look like an open doorway? Right here.
It looks like a stairway going down.
Okay. Okay. I can still move half of my speed.
No. You lost all
No?
feeling of your legs.
Oh, frick. Okay. Well, now I'm panicking. If I can't move anywhere. Oh
Roll me one
no.
more perception.
Okay.
As you did approach the altar.
Nope.
Well, you did approach the altar, which I forgot to show the rune. But you do see. What was your languages again? I forgot to ask. This is unfortunately the DM
No,
being forgetful a
you're
bit.
good. No, you're good. These are the languages I have.
Oh, perfect. You got the Abyssal and Infernal. So, you do see a rune, or
Mhm.
rather a sigil, You're not sure what it is, but you could read it in the abyssal language. And words are popping into your head.
Oh boy.
But as this information is going into your head, and you did roll the low on the Constitution saving throw because the DC is unfortunately a 23.
Oh god.
Yes.
Yikes.
There's a specific reason why, and I'm sure
Okay.
some of the other players already know what was happening. Your body from the waist up is starting to slowly lose feeling, stiffen, and only your neck and the head are immovable still, but slowly but surely it's starting to crawl.
Not that I. Go ahead.
What do you do in your last moments before flesh to iron takes full effect?
Shoot. Kind of lost the last thought, kind of because she's panicking. It's probably her brother's name, and calls out to him.
Can you roll me a d20?
Oh, nope, not good. My rolls are not great.
You feel a presence behind you, but it's certainly not your brother.
I know that it's still crawling up along my neck, but I want to try to peek over my shoulder if I can before the last of it really tries to.
Perception at advantage.
Wow. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Ooh.
Excellent. So the last visage before your eyes, or rather, as your vision begins to turn gray, black and gray, and almost monochromatic, you see a very familiar demon prince looming over you.
Hate it. All right.
And then you wake up.
Fantastic.
And I need you to roll me one more Constitution saving throw.
Not great.
You are soaking wet, or rather, the entire bed pillow is just wet with sweat.
Fantastic. Kind of like from waking up, like jumping up, it's just like a headache. I'm drinking so much. Ow. Fuck. I guess I'll go find a bathhouse. What the hell was that about? She'll kind of like clean up a little bit before leaving the room to go back upstairs to see if there's like a place where she can maybe get, or at least ask somebody to get a new set of like stuff for the bed. Because she feels bad that it's all over the place.
Roger that. Syndra, how are you doing? It's fine morning, or morning into afternoon.
Well, between reading some of that book, whichever manual that was, I think it was the Constitution one.
Yes, the manual health.
Thing kind of stops, suddenly having this thought. She looks at Smee and Boreas and Amarna. Get your stuff. We're going hunting.
Boris kind of looks at his missing right arm, which has been now fully cleaned up and everything, and just says, "All right, Captain. As long as I don't need the other arm." Smee adds in,
Red
"Shall I
Lions.
wake up Arizel?"
Go see if she is.
Which, upon that moment, we got Arizel stepping in, looking, well, unnaturally soaked. Arizel, how do you feel right now, at this very moment?
Like, absolute garbage. Headache from a wonderful hangover. Still feeling really like kind of still. I mean, tried to clean up as much as possible, but still feeling kind of like that sweat and just like not great. Kind of trying to wander through and figure out what the heck happened.
I think that's not just the excess fire whiskey.
Zoe looks as she passes food to some of you guys. It was a intense party, I think I heard.
It has. Granted, I've seen enough of you wake up from hangovers to know that that's not entirely what she went through.
Very well. I shall go greet your friend. Arizel, you see Zoula coming over with looks to be like a fresh, clean towel. Here you go, dearie. You look like, well, worse than my husband when he went through the water currents. Which you do see Jean D is still flat on the table, but still just drying. There's some food on the table, and from what I understand with the owners, the food is free for you guys. Just some simple light breakfast and lunch.
Lunch already. Oh shoot. Slept in. Great.
Yes, you slept like I suppose, like a sinking stone.
Uh-huh. Thank you. For the towel.
Not a problem. Well, I think I kept you far enough from your captain. Go on, go on. Eat and prepare yourselves, whatever you need to do. Time of relaxation and rest.
Zola,
Yes.
would you have the bartender please bring over a grog with double fruit?
Very well. I
Thank
don't
you.
know what this grog is, but I'm sure someone
They'll
would know.
know what it is.
And surprisingly for a mermaid, can actually move pretty handily now on solid ground, though leaving a trail of water. You just see Zola talking to some of the bar people, which grog will be served to you soon. And food as being served, at least from what Zola was cooking. Simple sashimi and some grilled fish, meat, eggs. A lot of protein stuff.
Well, I guess we could wait for a few before we go hunting. Besides, did any of you actually see any of them get the Red Fox get taken? Yeah, prisoner.
It's me. Raises a hand. From what I saw, no. Probably some of the guards that were loyal to the former lord of that manor. But beyond that, I think every Red Fox I ran into or at least saw had their head caved in, stabbed, picked apart, burned. I think one of them got acid tossed all over them. So, might be a bit difficult to find some survivors to question.
Indeed. Either way, we do know where they were last at. I'd like to do some investigation to make sure that's where our next destination is where they're actually headed.
So we're
So we're
going.
going- Go ahead.
No, that's fine. Arzel, you take the floor.
Okay. No, I was just gonna say, so we're going after the Red Fox then. Officially.
We're going to that place that you saw them at. And then we're going to question people.
Alright. I like the sound of that.
If everything works out, maybe go shopping, find a new arms.
Hmm.
There's got to be someone around here who has spells. Need to find a bookstore.
Maybe some new weapons.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea.
All right. So if you guys are going to be doing that, let me get map ready. So you guys are going to be going. Because Arzel, you do remember exactly where to go.
Yeah. I'll kind of lead them to the building.
And I guess if Popeye was still there and what's his name? The blue kobold, we'd ask them to come along too.
All right.
In fact, you know what? We'd just probably be like, we're going to go check some things.
Hey,
Who
we're
wants-
going hunting. Who wants to come?
I'll just roll a
Like,
d20 for these two. They both want to stick around in the inn. In case Tyrannin and well, mostly Tyrannin comes back. They're definitely the fiercely, or well, the blue cobalt. Oshano shows loyalty. Popeye kind of just looks at you all. Eyes are glowing a strange blue glow, but whatever was said between Popeye and Adaria shall be unknown for now.
No, I told Tyrannin what seed she wants.
Yeah.
My enemies.
Okay, so let me just move this around. And yes, so Arizel, you have absolutely no problem leading Syndra and the others to the place where, well, you saw Red Fox and some of his crew coming out.
What sort of place is this?
Right now, You can roll me an investigation or history. There should be a nobles district, but it got fucked up. There's a lot of broken windows, burnt walls, which are fine stone, but now there's a lot of damage to them. What looks to be like graffiti, but the substance used to make the graffiti is questionable. There are some bums, or rather homeless people, walking about. I shall put some placeholders.
It's just kind of keeping an eye out because the last time that she was here, the front had like 2 guards, and then freaking the whole entourage came out. Like, well, is there still anybody here? They're just kind of keeping an eye out, but leading them to the building. Oh, Lord.
You would see some commoners. Some of them, most of them are in rags. Occasionally throwing a rock or a piece of stone into the windows, which already been shattered down.
Sindra kind of looks at it for a bit after the rocks fly. She does the hand motions to the rest of the crew that says, go make sure all the other exits are secured.
They'll do just that. Some of them giving you a bit of a look, especially since you're walking with skeletons.
I mean,
But
they're in armor.
okay. But still, you're not exactly a commoner or a peasant like they are. So they just give you a quick look, size you up and down, but they don't say anything, and they just resume throwing their rocks at the, main building.
Probably seeing one do it. Would you mind? I'm about to go in there. I really don't want to get hit and have to do something terrible.
Roll me a persuasion. The commoner right in front of you. This one here. I'll Shift-Z him. Just kind of grunts at you, almost ferally so, and just says, "What business do you have with the Red People's base? You one of them?"
Sindra just does that like real slow, horrifying smile thing. No, I kill them as a hobby.
You're just gonna... Wow. Well, even though the results are 19, he did roll nat 20. They just go, fine. Don't take too long. That place is cursed. Kind of spits to the ground.
Well, as he says that and starts moving away, because Sindra's not an idiot, ritual cast as the 2 Skelly boys kick the fucking door in.
Ooh, detect magic. Okay. You pick up 2 things. You pick up conjuration and abjuration on the door.
Right as right as it pops and they're about to kick, she just like stops them. Okay. All right. Do I detect? Are the windows close to the ground?
No, they're about a good 10 feet up.
Yeah, that explains why the doors have survived.
The man behind you says, "Yeah, something weird with that door. Every time we hit something with it, it goes back harder."
Well, then we're going to drop the detect magic, and we're going to do something crazy because I think I can see inside the window. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Then we're going to ritual cast something else.
And that is Unseen Servant. Okay.
Does it appear or inside the building?
I need to roll something on my end. Yes, not a problem.
He looks up. Door, please.
What is the strength of an Unseen Servant?
2.
But
But
they
it
are
can
smart
do-
enough. They are smart enough
Yeah.
to handle handles. Yes. Okay.
They can sew. They can clean, mend, fold, light fire, serve food, pour wine. So
All right.
basically they're a commoner.
Okay. That's what I needed to know then. The door is barred on the Unseen Servant's side. Has to lift it up.
Well, how much does the bar weigh? Would be the question.
A good 10 pounds. That's why I was wondering about that strength thing.
Okay, because he could lift 30.
Okay, perfect. So that's not a
So I believe
problem.
it's your strength score times 15 is your carry weight and stuff.
Interesting. I need to keep that in memory on my end.
Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, your strength score multiplied by 15.
All right, so the door is opened. And with your detect magic, you feel something has been activated. Or at the very least, the conjuration is gone. The abjuration is still there. Or at least on the door, anyway. You step inside.
The basic armored one does. The one with red sword will stand back and get in the defensive.
Okay. Stepping inside. There's nothing at the moment.
Alright, something got conjured when we. Oh well. possibly didn't get conjured by opening the door that way. Oh God. And she'll enter.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Now, as you pass the threshold, past the door, there is a strong, foul smell for you. Oof. Yeah, you smell something really foul. Almost like sewage, but also the smell of cooked meat that just went bad. Overly cooked meat.
Let me ask you this, Miser. Is it the
Yes.
smell of a previously burned corpse?
Yes. Yes.
Then that is something she would know because of how many nights she's been on ships. That happens. And what she did to her family. Yeah. Oh, that is a smell you never forget. Ori.
Yes.
I can't remember. Are you the one that lost your sense of smell, or was it the other tiefling I had years ago? I can never remember that.
I'm pretty sure it was the other one. As far as I can tell, I'm okay. I can smell things.
Oh, good, because this might cause that not to happen. Okay.
I'm good.
Just pungent. Then she kind of pulls out a cloth and puts it in her hand. Folds it, puts it in her hand, and holds it up over her face,
Not
to her
bad.
mouth and nose.
Mm-hmm. Arizel, do you step forward? Because for some reason, Syndra seems to smell something and her eyes are watering, but you don't smell a thing.
Suspicious. But Ari does step in.
How far do you step in, is what I want to know.
I would say it would be like standing behind Cinder. Like so, like if Cinder's gone in past the threshold, like maybe a little bit past that, Ari has stepped over the threshold into the building, like right in the doorway.
Okay. Con save, please.
F. I'm so good at these. I'm so good at these.
I know. You even have no record.
Nope, not really any.
You smell the exact same thing that Syndra's smelling.
Fantastic.
But since now you step in further, Syndra, I need you to roll me a perception at advantage. Okay.
The eyes are very watery.
That's fine. But you do see two things. And I'll describe it since I had to do a little bit of theater of the mind. I don't want to make a whole bunch of crazy maps for a small noble house. But you see various desks, and now they are lit on fire by this thing. And further in the back, quite literally strung up, chained, and clear bruises, cuts, and the like. This person.
Do I recognize them by chance, or?
Nope.
Do they look like they're awake and can talk?
With the 13, you can't tell. They're just hanging from a ceiling.
Do I have any idea what that thing is?
You can roll me an Arcana, but it's clear it's touching the desk and lighting them on fire, and it's making its way to the next one. Some sort of fire elemental.
With detect magic, or I guess I technically failed the con save, didn't I? So.
Yes,
Or wait, I
but
didn't take damage, so.
you didn't take damage. You just failed the really horrible smell. But your detect magic, that's conjuration.
Do I know where it is?
Yeah, it's just about to leave your vicinity right now. As it touches another desk and lights it on fire.
Question.
Yes.
Is it just affecting the desk right now? Like, so it went from one place to another. Is there another place that's like on fire, like another desk or another something on fire?
That's a good observation question. You can roll me an investigation with advantage on that one.
Okay. Awesome.
No, it is just burning all the desks. Everything
Just
else.
desks. Okay,
Yeah.
great. Because my next question would have been, is the building fire or starting to be?
No, it's not.
Weird.
This is probably the dumbest idea I've ever had. At first, she looks. Would you stop burning everything? She'll say in primordial.
It replies back to you in primordial. No. Orders. It moves.
In that
Burning
case,
all the book. Any tricks that they left?
And that is a
wisdom save.
wisdom. Okay. Grab this for this little guy here. I mean, they're very wise. Actually, wait. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it can be polymorphed. What'd you polymorphing it into?
I think she would polymorph it into a turtle.
The littlest turtle. Oh no.
Well, I don't have an exact turtle token, so I'm just gonna give it a snail icon on top of it.
Oh. Little turtles.
Although you do hear it speak in primordial somehow in its snail form. Interference. Need allies.
That's when she calls out. Okay, everyone, that was the key. We need people in here now. Also, somebody get that turtle and throw it in a bucket or something.
Alright, I'm not gonna put the other tokens in, but you do have an initiative order at this brief moment. Oh wait, why is it oh. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Turn order settings, descending. This thing will make another wisdom save to try and break your polymorph. It does not. It will move 5 feet in this direction.
Alright, get her down. start looking at putting out the fires. And that's what
Ah,
they'll do. Is there any like sheets or
there it is.
Well,
Give me one
you
second.
don't need to roll for this one because all the desks up to your first two set of skeletons are not only ablaze, but are now smoldering, or should I say, they're starting to fall into each other.
Oh wait,
I would
let's
have had
see.
the skeletons move yet.
I can move
Sorry,
it to
Ari.
there.
Mhm.
No, you're fine. Okay. So I'm going to move up to right next to her and start trying to get her down.
Okay, so now that you're a closer look at her,
Mhm.
she is not only unconscious, but there are grievous wounds on her. In fact, some of those wounds have been cauterized horribly, and what's actually binding her are chains.
Yeah. Okay. Are they lock chains?
Yes.
Ones that I could pick locks for? Okay, great. All right, let's get my thieving tools out and start picking these locks.
Yeah. DC's not too high, but I can't say it out loud what it is.
Say what? Can I at least reach the locks though?
Yes.
Okay.
She
Cool.
is
And I
touching the ground. It shows that her chains reach all the way to the ceiling.
Okay. Okay.
So in a sense, she was hanging from there, but she is touching the ground though.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm going to start picking at them with these tools. Let's see if I got this. Oh wait, yeah, is that right? I use these tools if I'm picking a
Yes.
lock. Okay.
Yes.
I'm like, I better not have something I'm missing here. Heck. Ooh, nice.
Well, let's flavor this a little bit. Arizel, you recall how the Red Fox handled their prisoners with chains and other horrific ways. So this is no walk. This is a simple walk in the park for you to get rid of the bindings. Of course, it's also a bit of dreadful memories for you. And this little lady is no longer binded. And you realize once she finally touches the ground, she is a very tall individual.
How tall is she? By chance.
She stands at 6'2".
Okay, so yeah, taller than Ari. Was gonna say, like, can I even still try to help her walk?
She is unconscious.
Okay, so in this case, I would say that I'm holding her up, or at least lowering her to the ground. No, I'm gonna hold her up so that I can at least try to help move her if I can when I need to.
Yep.
So,
And to those who have primordial, you do hear this particular creature simply just say, "Prisoner being taken, must execute."
question is, the thieves tool is my action, yes?
Yes,
And to give somebody else the potion is an action or a bonus action?
action.
Action. Okay, cool. 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 Well, I can't do much else. Let me double check. Is there anything else I can do? Do. That is that bonus. I'm not really doing that. Not really much to hide behind. Yeah, I think that's everything that I can do right now.
All right, Syndra, you heard the thing.
That's not a good sign. How much, or is it just the desks that are burning, or is it like the buildings itself?
Just
starting
the
to-
desk. Just a desk. And there are plenty of desks. I would say this was more or less like an office building.
Cinder thinks about it for a moment. Skeleton runs up, grabs the turtle.
Turtle shall struggle. Just gonna give it just a simple D20 roll. That is a very strong turtle.
Oh god.
I can't imagine that the turtle has a strength score, but okay.
I'm just rolling a D. I'm just rolling the D20 for this thing. I'm sure it's like a -2 or something, but turtle's just thrashing around and it is shouting in primordial its orders.
This one will assist then.
Alright. I'd say it was a -2, just to play it fair. Oh, you got the turtle.
Trying to get this damn turtle out.
Fiery turtle is acquired.
That was my movement for them. Yes. Okay. How bad does that person look?
She is about one touch away from death.
But we can tell she's definitely not Red Fox, right?
Do you want to roll this, or should I just give it to you in this case with your intelligence score?
You can give it to me.
This is definitely a victim.
Is she conscious enough to understand things or not?
Nope.
Good, then she won't resist. That's 13 points of healing.
Roll me a D100.
Oh boy.
Great, something I have to roll a D100 on.
Yes. Alright. You did okay. If you had rolled in the really low double digits, it would have been bad for her. But Arizel, you definitely feel her thrashing a little bit. Probably because of the sudden feeling of healing, or at least caregiving she is getting now. That does not resort in her getting wounded and then her wounds cauterized.
Weird reconstitution is not pleasant.
No. At least she's no longer at her 3 points of health anymore.
Oh shit. No bueno.
Okay, I think that's my turn.
This thing will attempt to again break out of your well, it's no longer a turtle. But it's still restrained.
Does it get a save every turn?
I believe it does, doesn't it? With the polymorph?
It shouldn't. Unless you take damage, it doesn't break it.
Ah, alright, hold on, let me see.
So, unless he wants to, like, run into the fire,
Well, it is a fire creature, that is for sure. But all right. Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of hold person.
Also, you can't even use hold person. That ain't a person.
No, it isn't. All right. The turtle's still struggling. Arizel.
Cool. Is she conscious now, or is she still unconscious? Just healed.
Healed but unconscious.
Okay. I am going to start moving back out of the area.
I'll give this to both of you. This woman looks like she has not eaten or drank in a full day. Like she and Arizel, since you're closest, you can see that there looks to be like needle marks in her arms.
There looks like what in her arm?
Needle markings.
Oh, needle marks. Oh, lovely. She comments to herself, lovely. More torture. Well, she's gonna try to take her out of the building, because, yeah.
You move at half movement speed. So.
Cool. Cool. That'll get me about there. I'll move 2 back here.
Alright. I'll move her along with you.
That's just movement, right?
You can also bonus movement, cunning action.
That's right, I do. And that's to dash, right?
Yes. Just remember you
when I
also have movement with the person.
With the dash movement, like if I were to dash, do I move just half that dash action?
Yes.
I'll give it to you on that, yeah. Half of a dash, so you're just doing your regular movement.
Okay. Cool. Then let's see here. I wanna see get out. There it is. That'd be 20. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to at least move us here. Get there. Yeah. I don't want to be around so many people, that's for sure. Almost want to stop at the door.
Oh, shit. Don't mind that.
Yeah.
I hate how they set that up where you, like, still click. You're trying to click the eye, and it's like, let's do it.
I want to say, I mean, poor girl. She's already been tortured. You're gonna rip her skeleton out of her body.
Yep, just gonna steal it right out, like...
No.
Sindra,
That was
please?
it's that commenter that keeps giving her the evil eye.
Oh, God.
Fine example.
I mean,
Okay, cool.
you're dressed on the nines and ready to kill somebody, and poor peasant people are just like, are these more dangerous people to worry about?
Well, they're about to find out what kind of crazy we are.
Okay. Sindra.
So, what happens is, this boy walks over here, grabs Red's sword off of this guy, the other one,
Mm-hmm.
and has anyone owned a turtle? Because I can only imagine they're like maybe 5-10 pounds.
About, yeah.
So this other skeleton now, who is the one grappling this turtle, holds it upside down so it shells down, lifts it over his head, and then proceeds to run out of the fucking building.
Okay.
I don't know if he can get the full dash, but
Let me see. Oh, they're passing through the door. Okay, this is gonna be a fun one. Skeleton. Actually, no, this thing needs to roll because it's leaving its designated area. Okay. So, Arizel and Syndra, you hear a loud clang, but you don't. You hear from the doorway, but nothing seems to have happened at this time.
Hi. Oh no. Nothing we could see that happened, just the sound.
Yep, just a sound. Since
Oh.
Skeleton is running with a turtle.
Oh boy.
And Syndra's
Anything
going to
else?
start going through a couple of desks, or whichever is closest.
Investigation. Okay. 1d4. So you find, at least in that desk, because there's 2 desks that are currently burning but not entirely incinerated. One that you're at and one across from you. The one you found has 4 sheets of paper.
Just snag those. I suppose she'll move over to get to the other one before it burns up, hopefully.
Okay.
It'll be her turn.
And on this thing's turn, because it hit the doorway, which was not supposed to ever come out, and even though it was in polymorph form, it still broke its agreement, even though it's against its will. The turtle poofs. But, Syndra, you do hear a... Well, Syndra and Arizel, you do hear it say in Primordial, objectives uncleared. Conditions not met. Returning.
Syndra
And for the
kinda
time being, you're
tilts
out
her head
of...
back. Go ahead.
for a brief moment, you're out of combat. But there's still fire.
Syndra kind of tilts her head back. Smee, Boreos, Lamana, would you get in here and help me look and... I hate when those peasants start bringing water up for these desks. I don't want this spreading.
Oh, it's not -20. Well, not -2, but let's see. Alright, these 2 peasants fuck off faster than fear, but 3 others will remain, and your crewmates will help you. You can roll me investigation one more time for the remaining desk that's not incinerated. And that would also equal a d4. Alright, so in total you only find 8 sheets of paper.
Of course, I can't have Smiley assist me on that, can I?
No. This is something you're doing on a quick frantic as well, the fire elemental was just having a nice fun day just burning the desks. Speaking of fun day, as you are handling the situation with your crew, Tiernan, Atari, and Mavis, where are you guys going next for your adventures with your ironwood and stuff that you found?
I mean, might as well go to the forge. I don't know if Tiernan wants to follow.
To the
along or not.
blacksmith.
Alrighty.
Blacksmith.
Knock knock. Or oh wait, you don't have a door anymore. Forgot. It's kind of like look inside, like knock on the siding, I guess.
Hi.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, great. It's the short one that destroyed my roof.
Yes.
Don't worry, he apologizes. She kind of like nudges Tyrion.
What?
God damn it.
He's a blacksmith. He
Right.
can make a better one. Now she has her tools.
I'm little.
Don't worry. I got
Damn
you.
it, I'm trying not
Thank
to
you.
get us kicked out in 5 seconds, even though we helped it by being nice.
Images. I grabbed a forge thing there. That's guns
Yeah.
are not on sale at the moment.
Where did these guns? Nah, I'm just kidding. He grabs a gun. Finally, the thing we've been waiting for this whole campaign: guns. But anyway, I have this. I don't necessarily know how well you can work with it, and she'll pull out some of the planks of ironwood. I need this to be melded into a new arm, as well as she'll kind of put the orichalcum ore on the table, along with this as a binding agent. Perhaps maybe some more magic fuckery, the best way to put it.
Magic fuckery. Good grief. Okay, wait. What exactly are you looking for? A prosthetic arm or a weapon?
A prosthetic arm. I'm assuming the orichalcum could be a decent binding agent as well as some other things. Worst comes to worst, you can try to extract some of the orichalcum from this, and she'll put like the little like dinky sphere, but I prefer not.
Sit over here, lass. I'm gonna take measurements of your remaining arm.
I'm guessing at this point it's just the nub, since the wooden arm probably just
Yeah,
probably
it already
rotted
fell
away.
off.
Okay, that's what I
it
figured.
fell off.
So just kind of go over there and sit.
Alright. Let's grab this. And this. Undead. Yes.
Oh god.
Be miser crab crushing.
This is how I'm about to die.
Alright. She's fixing your arm, or at least taking the measurements. And you need me to use... Oh, this is ironwood. Manageable. As for his orichalcum, I believe Darwin was the one looking for this stuff.
Yes, we managed to find a cave of it a little while back. That's how we managed to make the spear here.
Right. She looks at the spear almost in a disapproving manner. In fact, she greatly disapproves it. Right. I'll see what I can do with what materials I have. It should take me...
Damn it.
2 days.
It shouldn't be too hard then. We're probably going to be waiting a little bit anyway to leave, so...
Yes, a whole number of you look like crap as she looks over to Mavis. You look like you've seen a ghost. How you doing well, lass?
I'm doing fine. Just not sleeping well.
Well, go get some rest since all of you are more or less heroes, as she kind of gives you, Tyrion, a bit of a disgruntled look of I'm still not forgiving you for putting a hole in my roof. Dwarven grudge mannerisms.
Doesn't look like he gives a fuck. Actually, he's currently looking over her tools, seeing if he could, see if she could actually help him make his armor.
So what you looking at my tools for? Hopefully you're
Oh.
not planning to steal them like that other jackass did.
No, I am not a thief.
Good.
I do need possible aid creating armor for myself from a very unique being. My leatherworking tools are doing the job, but its hide is tough.
Oh, what hide am I working with?
Gonna take out the outlined set of Namale armor and the jawbone from the bag. This
The hell did you get this
killed a primal.
lower jaw from? I
Yep.
don't know what the primal is, but is it like some sort of ape or something?
More like dragon kid.
Well, I'm impressed. As I never expected a kobold to kill a dragon that they usually revere.
Yeah.
Right, you want me to turn its jaw, and I guess you have other materials to make some armor for it.
Yeah,
Alright.
he starts bringing out the skin, the lower jaw. And that's really all I could use for that. And takes out the shitty half-torn jacket. I was gonna use this as a base.
At least you got something to work with. I'll assist you with it, since now I have, as she points to Adria, a third person to make an arm for. I'll be a little bit busy.
Wait, there's others? Well,
Yes,
Never
there
mind.
was a bullman, there was Sir Baldwin, and now there's you.
oh, I thought the bullman had the. Never mind. For some reason, I was under the impression that he already had a prosthetic.
That was a magical prosthetic, which was now taken away.
Oh, of course it was. Man can't keep taking L's like every bard should.
But she points at some of the tools she has. I can let you stick around and use the forge, as long as you don't get in the way or take more than necessary.
I don't know how much forging I'll have to be doing. Mainly just cutting and shaping.
I can give you some pointers then, which will give you assistance.
Yay!
Come on, Jeebus, I believe. You haven't been rolling good all night, but this could be the one time.
So, Mazda, I'm guessing you want me to roll leatherworking?
Yes, I need you to roll me 3 leather workings.
Oh no.
2, 3.
Oh my God.
Hell yes!
Okay. So
Finally.
This will be an advantage. Hold on.
I love how they got progressively better too. Aw. Aw.
Well, it is supposed to be an advantage, but
Oh.
alright. I gotta make some changes.
In the middle of this, because she got better than him, he's like, oh, that tool does that? Oh. I thought it was a tooth cleaner.
No, this is supposed to make sure that the armor is cured or the leather is cured. If you just put it away like that, it's just going to look, well, this is eventually going to sag and rot.
That's
I guess-
something I don't want to happen.
I guess
Okay,
while-
let me...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Give me
Well,
a
they were
second.
doing that. I just wanted to do something real quick.
Oh yeah, she's working on your arm too. She's just only giving some pointers.
Oh, okay. I assumed like she took my measurements and then I kind of like walked away while she did it, or is she like using it as like a graft?
Graft.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll kind of is like Mavis in like the same general vicinity? Because I kind of wanted to ask something.
Sure,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. This will be to Mavis mentally, just because I don't want to disturb anyone else. He's like, you all right with everything?
No.
It's something with Ed.
Yes.
Of course, it's always with fucking Ed.
Can I take a peek at the journal?
Sure. Actually,
I mean, I guess I could look at it. Okay. I could do it myself. Dook, 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 dook.
there is actually a new additional stuff added.
Oh no.
I'm scared.
Just about to open it. Get fucked.
Yep, okay. I will read it like mentally so that way. But
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. So it seems like, which is weird now that I've processed all of this, that I haven't died in any of these iterations. So far, anyway. I don't know exactly how your book works in all temporal anomalies, but might as well poke the bear. Ask if I die in a variation. Or something of that manner.
Alright. Let's see. I'm going to write. I'll ask Adaria's question, but also ask who is this?
Okay. Let me just get the right one. There you go.
I laughed a little bit at that, but I had my mic muted.
Well, that answers that.
Is she gonna read that out or?
Mentally, yeah. We're not gonna
Okay.
talk to Tiernan. This is our conversation.
This is our time. This is our journey. But now,
Nobody talks to Tyrannin.
well, that's because every time we do, he's like, "Why? I don't care."
True?
Am I wrong?
No. But I like to be included.
Shut up.
Right.
Anyway, all right, that makes sense. I want you to, while we're doing all this as well, write in defeated Nomale. Make sure to throw the spear. Write that and see if we get any response.
All right.
Yay, this is gonna be a fun little game.
Yeah, this is literally now
Yeah.
Adoria playing with the timeline a little too much, which is not good. Because it's her usual pet peeve of toying with gods and playing a game.
Speaking of, since you both are doing this together, could you both roll me a d100 each?
Fuck my life. Don't worry, my D100s are always the worst.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 6! God damn
Yeah, we're
it!
doing so good.
Go team!
It was on a D100, so
Yeah.
yeah, they were bad.
Every time I'm asked to roll a D100, it's middle of the lane or the bottom end. Every fucking time.
This is for my knowledge. I know Akra, but do I recognize the other two names?
No.
Okay. Just triple checking.
She said Dinah, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Why are they asking who Dinah is? So she's kind of...
I recognize Akra, but neither of the other two.
Well, Dinah was the archer that was with my cousin long ago, and apparently was turned into something by Ed. So that apparently, and she kind of like looks over as Tiernan's working with the tools. That one killed a while ago, supposedly. I'm afraid what else we're gonna get from this.
I'm still trying to find out who Akra is. I just heard the name in my dream. They, saved me?
Can I, as she's saying that, can I use detect thoughts from this link to kind of like get a mental image of who Akra is?
Sure.
This is where man is starting to get bit in the ass. Here, I'll ping it real quick. Since we're kind of playing this game.
it might not bite you too badly since you got rid of the other half of you.
Yeah, that's the best part, thankfully. Now I can actually afford to do this without hurting the party. I guess because I'm only going surface level, and she did mention Akra, if I can like pull a vision of what she looks like from it. I don't really want to go super deep dive into people's heads.
That's who it looks like.
I've never seen that woman before, have I?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine.
Although she is wearing armor, unlike the image that is presented, that's just her face. The armor she's wearing looks very similar to the other individual that you had briefly ran into that was with Ed.
Ah, the Horned Knight. Okay, this is starting to make sense a little bit.
Also, there's another entry to your
Yeah.
book.
Oh, dear God.
And also,
Yeah.
there's bloodstains on your page, Mavis.
There's a what now? Bloodstain? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Ugh.
Alright. Well, we're learning slowly.
She says out loud, "Hey, Tiernan,
What? Ah, fuck my finger. What?
do you recognize, this name?" And she points to, which one do we not know?
Wigaman is the only one we don't.
Yeah, Wigaman.
Dude, so, like, he's like waving his hand, and then when you guys say Wigaman, he just like stops and slowly looks up. Yeah.
Who is he?
Do we like him?
I don't know.
Fantastic. He was in the party that tried to murder me.
Okay, this is
Oh.
I pushed him off the ship. He may have survived. I didn't check.
You also, as you claim that, you also remember a clashing memory of the large Black Knight throwing him into the ravine.
Right, it wasn't me.
I'm not gonna insight that, but I don't care enough. I'm gonna- Oh. Cult of Tiamat, of course. Alright. I guess never mind. So seems like this. I think I understand a little bit more of how this book works. It seems every entry we put in seems a little bit random, depending on which version generates the answer, but it does provide more to the people. This is still through the mental link. So, we have to be a bit careful on what we provide, considering this may be bad. But I want you to try something else. Have you tried drawing images in it rather than words?
I mean, I used this journal to write all my notes of things I've learned my whole life, and they've started to disappear, so I've never tried to draw images in talking to it.
Well, try this then. She'll project like an image, at least of the constellation points of the fading dragon, of what it looks like in the sky, into her head. Try drawing that and say, the fading dragon guides all to look up. From
She-
Mavis.
Okay, yeah, she'll do that.
Okay, let me find something that was close to it then.
Welcome to How We Fuck with the Timeline. Two idiots play God.
I'm just gonna roll a 2d100 for this.
Do you want us to, or you got it?
No, this is something I'm putting for you guys.
Hey! You know, I wouldn't have had Aria's character go any other way other than just fucking with everything. Without knowing. And no one's stopping her. 'Cause they don't know.
My eyes are secretly rolling to see if the campaign ends now or later.
I'm just sad that the one that got Anomaly was literally probably the first alteration of Mavis. I have no fucking clue what that means. Oh. Okay. Put in. Talked with Diabla, older than she seems. I am you.
Wait, was there a different entry?
Yeah.
There's a new one.
Mine's
I'm
not
reading it too,
loading.
because it's the version LL1. I just have this open because I figured since both of us are sharing that I'm gonna be getting these read as well. So just to make
Well,
it
I know.
easy.
I physically don't see a new one.
Oh, the Fading Dragon one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it just your Roll20 being stupid then?
Maybe. Let me try to refresh.
Okay.
This is gonna take a minute. Can you read it to me?
Sure. It says. Sorry, I literally just stepped away from my computer for 1 second to grab my drinks because I had like too much sitting somewhere else. Fading Dragon. Question mark. Diabla might know. Wait, who is this? Who are you? Huh. All right. What we're going to write next is talked to Yabala. Older than might seem, but can also provide useful information. Also put IMU.
Well, how do we know I'm it? If it doesn't recognize my name.
It may, but assuming the way the book works is that it's multiple iterations split across time, randomly throwing information out. It also might be the best bet to at least assume it's all the same person.
Alright.
Because at least at the very least, through all this temporal things, we do know one constant is this book. So.
Alright, she will. There it is. She will rate that.
I think that's, and this will probably be the last one for now, because I'm pretty sure Tyrannon's almost done and almost trying to eat one of the small little hammers. Or knock on his tooth with them again.
No, every time Tyrannon tries to eat one of the hammers or does something over the extreme, William just kind of gives him a hard smack, like, no. This is how you
Like a cat!
You just see all you do is see Tyrannon walking back to like where he was working with a sledgehammer.
Oh my god.
It won't fucking cut.
Tyrannon, that's not even bladed.
See, I was gonna hit the blade with this, and then it'll fucking cut.
Jesus Christ.
Here, you need to heat the weapon. You need to heat the gear in order to cut through this sort of material.
Miser, do you need to repeat that of what I said, or did you get it, just so?
No, I already got it. It's just I was putting
Okay.
something up here, that's why.
No problem. I just wanted to make sure. Well, we're kind of going on in between. Syndra and Arizel save a woman. Mavis and Adoria decide to fuck with time. Sometimes I love what our party does in the off session.
I'm just waiting for you guys to get together and
No, that's the fear, is the moment we're all together, this is gonna get wild.
there you go. Another entry has come in.
I don't see it yet. Let me close it and reopen it. Items, old dusty book.
Oh, well, apparently I'm not real. It's fine.
No, you are false. A paradox. Yabla is a key. No, the abyss, the void, the great maw. All the same. You know, we'll kind of, Adoria says, we'll kind of keep it there for now. But the fading dragon had mentioned the abyss, the void, and the great maw to me. So, this is very reassuring. Also, I'm beginning to think that every iteration of you that has this book thinks they're the genuine one, and it may go a little bit batty, so to speak, as they further down the line and they read that. So we may not want to press our luck with it as much now. At least I understand, have an idea of how it works.
Do you think that when my notes started disappearing, they were receiving all of that, like all of my notes and entries, and just
It
never
could be.
responded?
Or this, as we saw from the first version, it could have been that she didn't know anything at all, and we're just the book might have replaced it with a different book entirely that just happens to look like yours.
Great, because I also use this as like my diary, so that's cool.
Well, I hope you didn't put anything too bad in it. Tonight I slept with the cuddliest teddy bear. Now all of them know. One of them gets a random information like, the fuck am I supposed to do with it? Are there teddy bears gonna come out of the woods?
Alright. And for the armor and the arm, I will present that later because stats are done, but it is going to take a couple of days to get those done together.
No problem.
And now we shift back to Syndra's side of the. What the fuck am I gonna do with this poor captive person? Also, I will provide the 8 sheets that you got, Moogle, later. Because I have to sort out through all those papers. I gotta make sure I got the right ones.
Okay. Do we find anything else in the building?
Just roll me an investigation. It was a flat one. Okay, 24.
The answer might be yes.
Survey says. Whenever Miser responds. Let me just chance some music.
Yes.
Back to the shrine.
You find the following items, which is not much, but you do realize that perhaps the Red Fox were probably trying to get out very quickly. But you do find the following little goodies here and there. You didn't find a bone chalice, though.
You better bet I'm detect magic in the shit out of all of that.
Okay, so the bone chalice clearly has some sort of magic in it, which, with your detect magic, it's clear that there's a bit of necromancy in it.
Okay, what about the vest?
The vest, which is probably one that should also have magic on it, does not have anything.
And all the money's safe?
Yep. Besides a few burnt marks on them and all that, but they're still valuable enough. No hidden magic stuff for shingdings on the coins. Although, also with your 24 investigation, you do see that there were 3 very large chests, which are now completely and utterly empty. You can only guess that what you got left here is just scraps of whatever leftover money that the Red Fox organization had been building up on.
How's the woman looking after this? And we looked around.
She's breathing.
I almost
She
want to do like a once over. Like a
roll me
medicine.
medicine. Yes, you can roll me a medicine.
Cool. Let's see what happens. Damn.
Her breathing is stable, although she does look malnourished. The obvious scars that she had is still there, which were clearly done with sharp razors, but to make it worse, or rather to make the scars stick, they were burnt as well.
He kind of has like some residual kind of like feelings bubble up from looking at her like this. And kind of like, in a way, how do I put it? She's kind of got like a one-track mind of going back into almost like a survival mode type of brain just for a minute and just like trying to get things done, making sure she's okay, and moving her away from this area so that they can get her help, type of thing.
Yeah, the crew members are helping. The remaining commoners are helping with throwing some water here and there, but seeing that not only does it smell horrible and rancid in there, they don't really want to get too involved with the, well, unknown building of the Red Fox, or the Red People as they call them. So what do you do with this unconscious woman who's currently breathing normally now, or at least somewhat breathing normally?
Oh, is she still unconscious?
Yeah.
Let's get her back to the inn. Find someone to heal her.
Ari just nods and like, cause she like set her down for a minute just to kind of look her over. Starts
Yeah.
to pick her back up and start moving her down the alleyway to head off.
As you set her down, and I'm also gonna go with your 20 roll of the medicine. You notice that her legs are not quite they're not straight.
Fuck.
And with that medicine, 20 medicine, you can imagine that they actually cracked her knees.
Ow. Ah, yikes. Ari kind of enlists, with some help, hopefully from Forrest. Even though he's got one arm, but still, can help a little bit in helping her, like, lift her up off the ground so that it's not, like, dragging her knees and making it worse.
I mean, Boris can easily just hang her over his shoulder and just carefully walk with her.
Okay.
He is a large-sized creature.
Yeah. Could do better, and Ari won't have to worry about, like, dragging her on the ground, making it a hell of a lot worse.
All right. So,
Oh.
her to the
That's
inn. Ooh. That's actually perfectly done well. Yeah. You can go
Yeah.
with that.
Sure. Take the stretcher on over.
Skelly boys will carry it too, you know.
Cool.
Shouldn't be too much trouble. She's not that heavy. And that's actually concerning. But okay, so the day goes. This is first day of the downtime. So everyone will be reconvening at the inn. Yes, hopefully.
I mean, I don't have anywhere else
Unless
to
there's
go.
plenty of time left, and then I might go shopping somewhere. But
Later, go shopping, yes.
We have like a lot of days. I think we can go shopping later.
yeah,
Yes.
we'll go shopping tomorrow.
Plus as like off screen thing, I'll just ask you guys to give me a shopping list because everyone is still trying to.
I really
Rebuild the
didn't want much outside of the arm because I'm pretty much good. I think Moogle
Okay.
just wants spells.
Spells are explosives. I mean, what?
You're telling me I can make my arm a gun that shoots orichalcum bullets?
Did I hear
Yeah.
explosives?
God, orichalcum bullets.
I mean, you got Jean be there too.
Could you imagine? They're just anti-magic rounds, basically.
No, they're anti-armor rounds. Did you not understand that?
No, they're anti-magic armor rounds. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
boy.
like armor. Oh, okay. My brain was being down for a minute there.
Slow clap.
Yeah, that was the problem with fighting the venom claw or the venom claws was that they were freaking strip armor off of their enemies.
Yeah. I mean,
So I mean,
these-
orichalcum bullets would be insane.
I think we come walking back in. Terry's like covered in soot.
Tannen, I told you not to lick this fucking chimney when we were leaving.
Why do you think I eat everything?
Because 90% of the time you're either running off to eat something or feed something.
Yeah, because usually those things are alive. I'm not gonna
It's
lick a
called
wall.
ghost syndrome. I think it's just Tiernan remembers what it's like having a stomach that could eat a whale.
It was fantastic.
And now he's got a stomach that can barely handle a cheeseburger.
Pretty sure I could eat more than at least a cheeseburger. I would hope.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Oh.
I don't know why I feel bad suddenly. Oh, right. That was the name of the cat.
The cat's
it
name
could
was
get eaten.
Cheeseburger?
Yes.
Just get her there. Move this one over here.
And I would see if there was a cleric to definitely make sure that she got better healing, especially the legs.
Adaria, what the hell? It was your turn to watch Mavis. Where'd she go?
I'm pretty sure she was right behind me.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You're all here, but
It was your turn to watch the elf. That's so mean.
I'm just deleting some
But
of
you're the elf.
these out of the
We're all
feed.
elf except for fucking the 2 non-elves.
Yeah, over here in the cool corner.
You mean right where Mavis is next to you?
So, I mean, what is with the, the 3 members of the Blue Man group?
Wait, repeat that again.
I
What?
said, yeah, what is with the 3 members of the Blue Man group?
Blue man. Wait, you mean the blue rings? Okay, I see what you mean.
God damn
You're
it.
referring to these three, right?
No,
The
Tyrannin, Arizel, and the other kobold, they're all blue.
Oh, that's right. Arizel turned blue a little bit as well. I forgot that. Thank you
Yeah.
for reminding me.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry, it's a deep blue color.
So how was your day going? Oh wait, looks over. Is Boris still carrying the woman on his shoulders, or did he like put her at the table?
He put her at the table very gently. And
Maybe we should put her in a room.
well, they gotta check on her stuff, especially because, well, operating table.
Midnight.
In the middle of the operating table.
Adoria's just gonna yell midnight because she assumes he's over there.
Yes.
Do you need some of this? She'll hold out the last pound of her numbing moss. Maybe helpful in case something goes wrong.
Yes, that would actually be necessary to reset her knees.
Oh dear God. Can I roll a medicine to see how fucked she is, like, medically?
You may.
Thank God, the one stat I barely... Yay! Dude, I have not rolled below a 19.
You
That's
had-
almost...
You can
Section.
basically guess that she was one more day left alive.
Dear God. What the hell happened?
What did you do?
Alright. We, since this would be bad for some of the inn people, we'll take her to a room upstairs.
Alright, and she'll
You,
give him...
big one. Help out here.
She'll give him her last numbing moss then, Miser, so take that off my sheet.
Yep.
Should have gotten more on the way back. I'm dumb. Alright, that takes care of that. Oh.
Syndra, if you were interrogating somebody, you should have let me know.
No, Tyrannin. She leans forward, like, she's got her hands steepled in front of her and on her elbows. She leans forward and looks over her glass at you. That is why we kill Red Fox.
Oh, shit.
Yes, so
I have no idea what her name is. I have no idea what it is. We find her chained up in that state, and they're trying to burn the place down. So whoever she is, she's definitely not one of them. Either that or I've just saved the world's weirdest masochist, and that's going to be really weird.
No, she was one day away from death, so... Definitely not self-inflicted unless she really liked that.
Like I said, but that's why. Ari can tell you stories if Ari wants to relive any of it.
He has this distant look, not even paying attention to anyone right now. Lost deep in thought.
Also, we got everything taken care of then with the ocean razors. Hopefully my arm should be well built. Also, I gave her the spear, so that should maybe make into a really funny thing. Who the hell knows? Maybe I could punch God. That'd be fun. Like the one time I threw a spear at him.
Where is your...
Oh, speaking of that, I should be able to be finished with my armor tomorrow. So he puts this set of mithril armor on the table. If you want to put one of your boys in this,
Yes, 'cause I was hoping to find some extra volunteers. But we didn't. We found a fire elemental and enchanted door. They really didn't want anyone to find anything.
Find anything of value then? Outside of burning whatever the hell.
Oh, just a few pieces of copper, some silver. They cleaned the place out. Some paperwork mostly.
The one time I roll like ass.
I mean, right now, the only thing that comes to your mind is the shiny coins that you found on your end.
I mean,
Yeah.
there was this weird thing. She sets the chalice on the table.
It's a chalice made of bones.
a cup
Trying to
Yeah.
figure out what it does, but it is necromantic.
holds
And
liquid.
this thing here, one of you would probably look better in this. I don't do floral vines.
Oh, wait, you're pouring liquid on the, what kind of liquid are you pouring, Tyrion?
No, I said it holds liquid.
Ah, okay. I got too excited there.
And she'll set out the vest.
Looks nice.
Is there
You know,
anything
for
wrong with it?
detail- No, that's the thing. I thought it would be magical, I mean, with all this detail work. But no, what do I get? A fancy bone chalice that I still have yet to figure out what it does.
Did you put anything in it? Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh my god. Gonna die!
We might, because this is Syndra just being kind of fed up with things a little bit. So I got some blood, right?
Oh God,
Oh no. Please don't.
do it.
Fuck it, why not? Just send it at this point.
I'm gonna pour a little bit of my 2 gallons of anomaly blood in.
Oh shit. And then Anomaly was summoned and we all die.
So how much you pouring into the chalice?
I don't know, like a couple ounces. I mean, how much does the chalice hold?
Okay, no, because I heard the amount you were gonna pour in, so. Or
No,
like,
I have
mean-
2 gallons. I'm not. I mean,
Yeah.
the chalice
Yeah,
doesn't
it's-
hold.
Pour,
Yeah. It's
pour it till it's overflowing.
It's not a chalice, it's a basin.
Just absorbs the blood.
It's only it's only an 8 ounce, so just to make sure I got my measurements right.
So I'll put in like 4.
Okay. Roll me a d10, please.
Oh no.
Seven. Give me a moment to find creatures.
Oh, I think I know what this is. If it does what I think it does.
No, that's not it.
There you go. Miser down,
Huh? Oh, 7? Yeah, I'm just trying to get the right thing.
No, Mariner said, "Oh, I think I know what this is," and you're like, "No, it's not."
Oh.
It was
No,
just
fuck
perfectly
you.
timed.
Not allowed.
Okay, so everyone that let me see. Chalice is right here. So 1, 2.
God, if
okay.
I'm right,
Everybody.
I'm gonna hate it.
1, 2. Okay, so evens or odds? Evens. So Adaria, Arizel,
God damn it.
Armana, Smee, and Oceanos feel a chill in the air as this thing slowly begins to
Oh
come
god.
out from the desk or from the table.
What the fuck? Tyrion has his blades out.
Should
And
we
it just,
kill
it just floats there,
menacingly?
looks in the direction of Syndra, and just gives a slow bow.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Puts the swords away. Necromancer doing necromancer shit. Got it.
Great, we have an army summoning Chalice now.
Don't you have an army for her in your backpack?
I do actually, but no, I gave her all to her, I thought.
I thought you had like 40.
Adaria, you say that out loud?
No, I'm not gonna tell people that. I'm not stupid.
I mean, do you say it loud enough for at least your group to hear it? That's what I'm saying.
What, for the skeletons?
Would you say
Or-
the army or whatnot?
I mean, Adaria still has them in her bag, so probably. Like, they know they're there, because she showed it to Syndra. And asked them about it, and like, hey, they're in the bag.
Yeah,
Unless
the
you mean
ghost
the
kinda-
army creating Chalice. Yeah, I said that out loud too.
Yeah, the ghost kind of just floats, looks over to you, Syndra, and it holds 5 spectral bony fingers.
It can be used 5 times.
Nods.
Oh,
We
So
have
it's,
4 left.
how long do you last about?
Holds 5.
Oh, 5 hours.
Shakes his head no.
Days.
No.
Weeks.
Years?
It
Minutes.
slowly it brings the finger
Seconds.
down as it does a confirmation to Tyrannon's answer.
So 5 weeks. Huh. Alright, so we have 4 charges of 5 weak creatures that can kind of make an army.
Look over to Syndra. What is that? You know
Big
dead
house.
stuff.
Do I know what it is?
Do you want me to do you want to go with it or
I mean, I can roll. It's up to you.
I mean, Tyrion
Yeah,
knows
roll
there's a
me
bunch of different types of ghosts.
yeah, roll me Arcana.
Yay!
That's a frost wraith.
That sounds neat.
Yikes.
Actually, Miser, I don't feel cold. Because I have...
Belt.
Well, that too.
Oh, that too, yeah.
I have both, though!
My old t-shirt.
Barely even used and still works.
And with that Arcana, Syndra, you know that these particular wraiths are formed from victims that have died from extreme cold, as well as a very silent, cold death. Hence why they don't speak.
Just kind of is sitting there. All right. So
Yeah.
she'll put it in her. Or is the blood gone?
Yep, the blood is gone.
Should put the
Blood?
chalice in her bag.
As this thing continues to linger, Tyrion and Urkanos both look more and more sleepy as we are cold-blooded creatures, and standing next to a fucking freezer is not a good thing for us.
Actually, let me just check. Actually, yes. Mavis and Binge also feel cold.
Thankfully, I'm the only one that doesn't, apparently.
Sindra looks at it. Would you please, my room is the one on the end. So we're not causing the others.
It starts floating upward. Through the, yes, it went through the floor, or the ceiling into the next floor above.
Dear God, no, we have a ghost problem.
Just Tyrion side-eyes the cleric over here.
So glad we decided to
He
bring
was-
the unholy.
Actually, I'm just gonna. You know what? Jeebus, roll me the d20.
Why do I look it now?
Okay, he was busy talking to John D. Did not notice there was a heathenous undead creature in
The
his...
literal ghost went through the ceiling.
To herself, not again.
But
Oh God.
Speaking
So
of
Sindra-
undead,
do you cast identify? Is the
I
question
don't
now.
have identify.
And I don't get it. So
Okay.
we're up
I'm
to
a
screws without
fighter.
a paddle. Diva, shut up.
I do the sneaky sneak and stabby stab.
High
I
five.
think
High five.
I hate both of you.
It's kind of been a problem with like getting spells. So
Weird. We got some spells. There was that revolving door guy that gave you like 2 and then left when we didn't have money.
oh well, no, I got one. I got the scroll of slow. Remember?
Did you ever copy that into your spellbook?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I
Okay.
still have the scroll.
I thought you used up the scroll when you copy it over.
No, I rolled such a high roll on it. I got the scroll and the spell.
Oh my God.
Well, Johnny finishes talking with the innkeeper. Walks over to you all. Well, it seems like it's been a busy start of returning this outpost to something functional. Most of the shops will probably be unusable until tomorrow. But again, I'd like to thank you all for saving Sandra, and my sincerest thanks. I do apologize, I was quite waterlogged earlier.
I was going to say you look much drier than you did previously.
Oh, that's what happens when you lay on a table for long enough to dry.
Well, John D. As I say, it's good to have good business partners.
Yes,
Care
and
to join us for a drink?
Why not? Dwarf fire whiskey has always been my favorite.
good. That
And
thing was
your,
cold in my bones. I could feel them.
Your fiance, of course, and
Yes, she'll be
from what
joining
I'm
us.
understanding, adopted daughter.
Of course. Nothing wrong with that.
I like to think that
Well-
Tyrion or Urkanos are both small enough so we share a chair.
Yeah.
Oh my God. This is the baby chair
You're children.
for the
It is-
child.
Although there,
It's two gnome-sized chairs next to each other.
It's like a bar stool and like it's like someone tried to like smush them together, and it's like just like one of those stools that just kept getting repaired and just happens to be a little bit bigger.
Though I must say, I am still very confused as to how Sandra has that weird fur noodle that hangs around her. Oh, there it is. He kind of
Oh.
looks at Mosh.
Can I roll nature on what the fuck that is? Because I don't think I ever have yet.
It's
I've
a
never
friend.
seen that fur noodle. Yeah, I never
Right
said
ahead.
friend. Because I guess I'm trying to look if it's like more Fey-ish in nature. Oh my god. Dude, I'm on fire tonight.
How
It
cut
should
tomorrow's
definitely
gonna
be
suck.
a furry, but it gives off a bit more mystical nature to it.
John D, you know the individual we've been tracking, correct?
Yes. The Ed Matthias Dominguez, a archmage of the sort.
Douchebag.
Yeah, that ferret used to be a person before it met Ed.
Looks at it. The ferret looks back at it, back at him. Mosh looking right back at him. That's gotta be a very strong spell. Don't polymorph usually last like what, an hour?
We're dealing with an archmage's true polymorph. After an hour, it's permanent.
Oh, my sister loves that
If
one.
that's what did.
I gotta roll for Jean D's attempt to animal handle. Does not have an advantage. Oh, actually, one of the things is put the public, normal. He gets a bite. I'm not gonna give a roll for that, but Jean D attempts to pet Mosh, and Mosh, in very angry ferret sense, just nibbles him. Right. That's gonna be quite a dilemma.
I wouldn't worry. I think I had just as much concern for your daughter as everyone else, if not more.
Well, considering from what my wife has explained, you took out the monster of the storm, or the storm monster.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
there should be some new shipments soon, within a week or so, back in Manzato, and
I mean, unless our new friend really likes ships, which I didn't really get that feeling from him.
Oh, fuck.
new friend. He looks very confused.
How do I put this? We killed the storm one, which was a pain in everyone's ass. It was.
That is
But,
definitely a boon.
we did gain the favor of the one who helped us kill it, which was also another giant storm-based creature.
I will omit that in any reports I must give to Lord Manzato.
Oh, and if you run into Mr. Dario, tell him his prototype was extremely helpful. And I wish to purchase more.
I will let him know. He's always looking for ways to make more dynamic explosives.
Well, in your report back to Nzado, if you are getting things back together here, it would be wise to state that while there is orichalcum here, it is a very small amount and unworthy of mining it, and to exclude the fact that mining it would cause literal problems here with the
Another turf war.
So more loss and gain. Right. As he's now getting a scroll and scribbling it down with a quill that's being inked rapidly. Right.
I mean, off the record, you could be sitting on the largest pile of orichalcum, but I really don't think you want to mess with. I saw one of them. I mean, they bit someone in half.
Pretty
Info
sure.
plate.
Right, and
I watched
do
one of the
know-
smaller ones crawl inside of the open chest cavity.
interesting, and well, like I said, I am just putting a very simple, not worth it, more loss and gain, considering, as I am sure all of you may already know, Lord Ominence is not too worried about taking if he thinks it's worth it.
Oh,
Yes,
yes.
that's the whole thing. The iron here is, but just make a good wide breadth from that region with the temple and under the manor. Well, the former manor.
Yes, I will have to take a look at that later.
I really wish I hadn't.
What
Yeah,
happens when
that-
something like that dies? Does it just become a house?
You see Johnny look very confused. Back at Tyrion. Back to I just arrived this morning.
Oh. The late Sir Raid was living inside of a giant mimic.
How was he not eaten?
I'm assuming the cult of
Apparently, he was
stars.
paying it enough.
That or the cult of stars put it in a way where they can walk around without getting destroyed.
Might explain what was happening to some of the people around here.
Okay, wait. Apparently, someone has been missing details from me. I know Sandra had mentioned something about Sir Raid, and she was my inside information, dearly adopted daughter. But this news of cults is news to me.
Well, do you know of your fuck? Was it his brother or his cousin? Because I actually forget because it's been forever.
That was a bloodstone.
Okay,
Yep.
never mind.
Are you
Well,
talking about the one with the fancy beard?
yeah, the Starbeard man.
Oh, you mean Asmandus?
Vandir's
Me?
brother.
Yeah.
Yes, I thought he was a druid or hippie.
Well, yes and no. He believed in a adjacent cult, we'll say, that also draws powers from the stars.
Should I be worried?
No, mostly, if I recall correctly, that one generally is fine comparatively. This is me just fucking destroying Cthulhu's mythos. As far as I'm aware, the worst that one could do is just spread fear and break one's mind, and I'm pretty sure that's already happened. So, I think for the most part, it's pretty tame comparatively.
Right. I'm just gonna scribble cult problem question
You're the
mark.
ones wearing gold, and the bald guy with the tattoos. They're hard to miss.
Also,
They
we
seem
can
to have
remove
taken
his
up
head.
shop down in what was it?
So they
Damn.
wear
was that other one
gold and
with-
yellow. He writes
Yes.
that down.
Oh, and the ones wearing red. Those were
Yes.
definitely cutting into Ominence's profits.
Right. The
Red Fox doesn't like you.
okay. Adding their names to it. I'm sure Lord Almans will not be so pleased about having well, you know how particular red coloring can be when they cut into the marginal lines of profits deeply.
at all.
I understand how every accountant gets into that. Yes.
Right. Any clues on where they're heading, since apparently they may have already left town?
Well, I would imagine they would have to go through two routes. They either went to the ocean and round the point, or they're heading to Nanzado itself before heading south, but they're headed over to. Oh, somebody grip me the map, please.
Map is presented. Oof, man.
I cannot. The currently the
Oh.
API is not working at the moment.
Let me bring that. I don't know why that thing keeps doing that to me. Going to the API. Oh wow, it did say something was going on.
Miser, did you break the API again?
I mean, wait, it says it has to go through 891 translation strings. I think I already did.
Jesus Christ, Miser.
So
Yeah, because I can't switch to it.
I
It's
think
just
it should
saying we
be-
have the map out. We're going to the one next to the outpost. I can't remember the dang name of.
Yes.
Mine switched just fine.
Yeah, I just fixed it.
Oh, that's why.
Oh,
I just
weird.
Let me just move all.
Well,
think
they're headed for Rashakan, so that means they either went south and around the point, or they're headed back to Nizato and across that.
I see. Well, they're crazy enough to go through the burning plains, which, as far as my sources of information said, is like going into a desert, but instead it sucks all the moisture out of you. I'd definitely recommend a decanter of endless water. We don't have those at the moment
So, I
available.
was thinking they were perhaps taking a boat.
I'm not too familiar with the waterways here, but perhaps you can find someone who might be able to help on that.
Well, of course, I suspect the easiest route would be back to Nizato.
The arrows, is that the way the wind's blowing or the way the storm was going?
I think it was the current.
I forget.
Kurt.
I mean, looking at this, wouldn't it be more efficient to go with the current and just loop around than rather fight against it with Minzado?
Well, that is just the current we know. Currents tend to change, and especially with the way the island is shaped, it might circle back around and head out towards the main ocean. We would have to ask a sailor. Or looks over to Jeande's fiance, who I forget the name of right now. Someone who...
Zola.
Zula. Someone who lives in the water. Do you know anything about the currents and gestures towards the southeastern portion? This part of the map? Southwest.
My thing is, give me a second.
API is broken. Can't rejoin the map.
How the fuck did you just roll a 50?
Dude, I don't know what I do anymore. I stopped believing in this game like half an hour ago.
Your D100s terrify me.
This
That's
is why I
me.
don't roll them anymore.
There we go.
Roll them all the time.
I know, and they're always great every time, which is the worst part.
No, it's because I just moved the player thing back to the map thing. So Zola,
Oh, okay.
Zola looks over. It's like, ah, yes. Well, I live in the south areas of this island. As she proudly points to here. My particular tribe live in the farthest south. The false Costio paradise is, well, the outsiders are calling it, especially the ones in that particular spot. You call a Rashakan. Call it because it's very beautiful, tropical, and all the other things that they would prefer it. I don't know why. It's simple, nice, a lot of sand, beaches, fish. There is a few primals there, but you can sort of spot them coming if you don't want to be eaten by them. And I suppose one could say they're lazy.
So, Zola, if you were moving a significant number of people, would it be viable to try and go through that route through the water and then across to Rashakan, or would it be suicide?
It is plausible. there is a current that as she begins, and this is going to be now the DM's attempt to show the drawing skills. Current flows something like this. What you do not wish to be is going further into the inland, because once you do, it is difficult to get out if your ship not strong enough to resist currents. Unfortunately, I don't know much beyond the east and north, since I don't really travel there. It gets saltier, if I were to say, and cold.
Into the boiling swamps, or
Yes, that's one of the currents you need to be watching out for. Because water there, much hotter, can actually boil you. Then she kind of very jokingly taps onto Binge. This one, melt into fine metal. I think I might just sink though.
and you said the salt marshes are excessively salty, yes?
Yes.
I'm guessing they don't necessarily connect to the ocean itself too much, do they?
As far as I know, not quite, but intense saltiness and I believe some inner channels within.
Yeah, the salt marshes wouldn't be too hard to pass.
Though best be careful, there are some primals in the area which you should be wary of as she starts pulling out. Again, does her best with her quill to write. I believe there is Adjagor. This one lurks in the salt marshes. Guards a temple. Does not like outsiders.
I mean, at this point, we're not really outsiders, are we?
She just shrugs. Swim like fish?
Yes, but fish can also adapt and evolve depending on the environment.
I don't bother with all the crazy ideas.
Dead Bay Temple, is that oh, what was it? The Tabaxi tribe. The ones that followed the Primal of Death. Is that related to them?
Oh, God.
I don't know. I don't deal with that area. It's all too much for my skin.
Understand.
If I remember right, they lived more northern.
Oh, they were in the swamps.
Yes, territories of primals are odd. Ajagor is roughly, as she kind of gets another. She looks into her alchemy jar, tips it a little bit, and you start seeing that she's pulling out a bright magenta ink Then with her paintbrush circles. About this much territory for Abjagor.
That is rather close to those.
Though sticks to water, from my understanding. I only understand because farthest I've ever gone to was, as she gets another here. It's usually where I'm mostly, at most, getting around. But again, currents mostly.
Nobody ever thought it was strange that the currents circle the island?
Not
Maybe most-
inherently.
Maybe people just also didn't care enough since they were fighting on the inside that they didn't have to worry about a storm killing them on the outsides.
No, if you notice to the north of Menzato, they come in, so it's splitting around. Unless it
Yes.
completely circles in.
Lots of whirlpools.
That does make more sense now.
I don't go that far. Plus, at John D.
Besides, I need to head back to Menzato anyway. I need to go see if there's anything more I can scavenge from my ship. What remains of it.
Right, so I shall finish my armor sometime tomorrow.
And I need to get my hand, hopefully in a day or two.
Also,
I
be
think-
wary of this other primal, the primal masquerade Florari.
Masquerade, what?
This one,
What a-
as she starts painting. She is very fickle.
The Primal Masquerade. Huh.
She is also, how to say, lazy, but
Second.
also, again, fickle. If she decides to hunt you, it's more of you don't see her until she's upon you.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Where's she generally located? Same area?
No, closer.
Ugh.
These areas. As she pulls out again a green paint.
My AC.
Mostly in water.
Of course she's in the fucking paradise.
Yes. My tribe tends to, I suppose one could say, deal with her. Bargain.
Alright, so she's just a lazy god that just is chilling on a beach, basically, and then will eat you or not.
More of in the reefs and the high roots. He's always in the water.
Ugh. I think I'm tired of water-based things for a while. I'd rather just get gut punched by gnolls at this point.
Johnny punched a bunch of gnolls on me.
Do be wary of their... never mind.
That does remind me, we do have a Knoll army to crush.
We may want to put that on hold for a little bit.
I physically can't. That is the
no.
entire reason I have my duel, is to get that army together. Under one banner.
Johnny looks back and forth a little bit. So wait, are you exterminating a bunch of gnolls?
Yes.
I'd be interested in that.
Oh, it was a bit of a personal thing, you know, the ones that are harassing out in the plains.
Mainly in these savage jungles. They're trying to encroach on some of the more territories.
Yes, they've also been harassing some of our weak, well, our not so well defensible trade lines and merchants.
Yes, that was one of the first things we did when we got to the island, actually.
Exactly. And since now that the storm monster has been dealt with, we should be able to get our supplies running smoothly once we can assure the people on the mainland to, well, continue with their supply and demand and all that stuff. It should be easily handled.
Huh. I'm curious. Have you ever heard of the name Yengol? Yengol. Well, all the through the trade lines.
First, I'm gonna roll religion for this guy.
Hell yeah! Every time I ask.
Uh,
John D. Maynard in theology back in Dwarf.
Yeah, apparently he minored in null theology back in the day and was like, "Yeah, I know this."
well, actually, he had another particular. His mind actually thinks of another particular entity. Wait, are you talking about the demon prince of Knowles?
Exactly, actually.
Yes and no.
Now you lost me.
John
So,
D.
oh,
Oh,
God.
do you want to do this, Addy?
Oh, sure. So, theoretically, this might be a bit hard to explain. Fuck. You know what? You take it, actually, because my brain is kind of being dumb.
John D., I could try to explain every detail, but allow me to put it out there. We're close enough to the abyss that Ingol, the horrible shit that we have to deal with on the normal mainland, has a avatar, I guess you could say, here as a primal.
I'm gonna just roll something for Jandi and his mercantile mind of.
I can sell this. Oh my God. This man.
It's only an 8th level. He's getting all these good rolls.
It's because you talked to us and because my rolls are so hot. I blessed him.
Don't worry, I'll be feeling his pain later.
Yeah.
Johnny pauses for a moment. He's like, "So I have been dealing in the abyss."
Well, the abyss, the void. Actually, a few different
Nah.
things all looped together.
John D., how many people have you met that are from not Faerun, not Torel?
In all sincerity, I have not bothered to ask because I feel like that would be too much casualty when performing business.
The late Sir Raid was from another entire world that neither you nor I have ever probably been to.
That would explain the strange metal that boy is wearing as he points to Binge.
Yes, him included. Believe me, it's become a problem to the point where. What world do you think we're on, John D? Just.
Oh no.
Okay.
We're about to fucking blow this man's mind.
I want to say our good old world of Toril, but
No.
I'm gonna turn around. Arcanos, what world are you from?
yes. He
Oh,
blinks.
Oh
He bl-
no.
blinks hard. Oh, I gotta get a sheet now.
We're about to go down a rabbit hole we didn't think we'd be going down.
Just triggered a. Wait a fucking minute. For Tyrannin.
While we're doing that, Syndra has been writing a note and slides it over to oh god, Mavis.
Where are you? Where is your sheet? There you go, Storm Thinger.
What's the note say?
The note says, "Would you ask your book, or the others in your book, what day it is and year?"
Oh god. After we said we were done with it.
You're just
Alright,
gonna
See
go,
that
"Oh,
actually? Do I actually see that? Because my perception.
I gotta roll this for. I gotta roll this for. Oh man.
Like,
Or,
let me ask.
Oh man, this is gonna hurt.
Quick question: Is
Yes.
Cinder trying to hide that Moogle or no?
No, she just writes it and slides the note across as everybody's talking.
Okay.
So, Tyrannin,
Yeah.
Oh no.
you see Orkanos rub his head a little bit as if he's remembering really hard. That looks right at you, then in the eyes, and then he just says, "Beer. This is. I am confused."
Oh no.
That's fine. And makes a lot of sense.
Head tilts to the side.
I
Wait,
am not. I'm gonna, like, as I say that, I turn to the rest of the party.
Wait, so that means you died in a beer, but you didn't.
Possibly.
Tyrannin shouldn't on a beer in the first place. Dragons haven't existed on a beer except for, I guess, one or two that decides to go there, like stick size or something.
Well,
You know, some,
I am a recluse.
Yes, but you know
And that
exactly
would
where you are.
make sense why so many pirates tried to hunt me. I would be rare game. And probably worth a hefty sum. Especially, I have noticed something about the kobolds of this world. He taps his horn. They don't have this, even the blue ones. And this is a key factor of my kin, where I come from.
Do Toril kobolds have horns?
They have varying ones.
Well, how do you explain it? I mean, I just didn't even notice you had the horn because Toril ones have horns.
Yes. I'm gonna gesture over to Orkanos. I mean, obviously he is bandaged, and I checked previously, but it was obviously in a moment filled with emotion. Would he have had a horn? He never said
Yeah.
anything about it being removed.
He did mention it was removed,
Oh, okay. Oh,
or rather, it was ripped off of him,
yeah.
yeah, I remember that part."
Oh yeah.
as well as his head horns too. So
Yes. So from Abir and Toro, they have horns, but all of the... Oh, my brain is shutting down. What are they fucking called?
the kobolds.
Yeah, here. Sharptooth tribe, right? Yeah.
Oh, the shark tooth. Yes.
All of the Sharptooth do not.
Also, Syndra, what was the note you give to Mavis to write in the book?
Just to say, to ask what the date is and the time
Yay!
and the year, like the whole thing.
Please roll me a D100, please, for that.
Oh
See
no.
Me?
Yes.
Don't worry, it's not me. You can't fuck this up.
Yay. I get to
Watch
really
it be literally you from
Yeah.
5 minutes ago.
No.
Reads note
God,
talks to
no.
self. That'd be funny, actually.
Listening to all these jackasses around a table, why?
Poor Ben just trying to figure things out.
Ooh,
So
there
that-
is-
Benj is just
That makes a
chilling, he
lot of
don't care
sense
anymore.
for him to. Okay, so my tribe is probably all dead. But
Dude, the further down this rabbit hole we go, the worse it gets.
I'm loving this.
You haven't even begun to see some.
We're
of the stuff
at like the outskirts.
Yeah, we're you know what's the worst part? We're at the very iceberg of it, because I know it's gonna get worse as we go deeper.
Okay, that is 36.
We're at the Bugs Bunny. We haven't even gotten near Roger Rabbit yet.
True. That's where we get
As
the
an
ick.
old reference for.
I saw you one and got one better, Jeebus. Don't worry, I got you.
All right.
That's where fucking not Weird Al Yankovic, fucking God, I forget the name of Doc Brown now. My brain is being really dumb.
This is gonna be great.
Who's the actor that plays Doc Brown?
I don't remember.
I want to say it's not Emmett Smith. Fuck.
I don't know actors, so I can't help.
Who plays Doc Brown, Molly?
Christopher Lloyd. There we go. It's Christopher Lloyd
Lloyd.
levels of where he's just going to like literally just take a guy in glasses and a black hat's gonna come in and take off his gloved hand and just be fucking loony.
Blow himself up
That-
after we flatten him.
Yeah.
Or
We're gonna
walks
buy
over
a
to
gun.
gas-
We're gonna buy a gun with dummy bullets, and they're just gonna all go the opposite way.
No, those animated bullets were
They
fucking
were dum-dums.
terrifying.
Yeah.
And for the record, most people didn't realize it, and I didn't either. Dum Dum was actually the term used for hollow points.
That's funny, actually.
I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I didn't
Yeah.
remember that.
That's why the Zulu War was so horrible, like brutal, because the British were using Dum Dum rounds, which were hollow point musket rounds.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
So you get a message back, Mavis.
I gotta keep like closing
The
it
Age
and
of
reopening.
Humanity. Oh my god.
Wait, don't ruin it for me. I want to see it.
It's her book.
Oh.
Shut up.
sorry.
That's okay.
I just find this book interesting. Sorry.
We all do.
As like
I'm still trying to even like figure out what the versions, the numbers.
they're literally just what Miser rolls. I think they're
I-
all just. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I think they're all just
Um,
different time loops.
Version 1.
That's probably the first loop. I'm assuming they're all just time loops and like.
Yeah. I'm just gonna write down, like, copy it from on that same note, and slide it back.
Welcome to Everyone Plays with the Book. Tiernan, you're up next. You can ask what kind of chicken wing flavor it has.
What is Popeye's favorite food?
God, I love this book actually, from like a player perspective, because it's just so interesting.
Oh man, of all the quotes I put into this book weeks, months ahead of time. But I'm just
assuming this was. It kind of sucks that this was. I'm assuming this was originally signed. Which sucks.
Hey, no, it's totally fine. He found a way to reuse it. Just like all of this shit that I have. I can absolutely reuse.
True.
I wish I had stuff to reuse.
We can
Hey.
deal with his bullshit.
Yeah, we got shot by his gun ray. Thank you. And then God decided to slap him 3 times. Anyway.
So what's your reaction, Syndra, as you see this note?
What is that to us?
What year is it?
Yeah, does that mean anything?
So, if you guys remember, I did left a particular thing called time and settings.
Oh yeah, fuck. There's the thing, very at the top that we probably should remember and read
Oh.
often.
Oh, that's a That's 100 years later.
Oh, it is the same kind of timeline. The Age of Humanity
Where
throws
do
me
you see
off.
this?
Very top of in notes and rules.
Notes and rules. It's 0 time and setting.
Oh.
Oh my god. I love how it says the world of Torel, and it's like, no, it's not. Stop lying to me, Miser.
Well, that's the
change
time.
that.
That's the time we left, Toro.
Oh yeah, that's true. Major things that happened in the last decade. Hormir's king assassinated. Yeah, we knew about that. Man, I should read through this more.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this a reread later.
I'm gonna I'll write in the book the current era.
All right. I need you to roll me a D100 again.
Oh no. So yeah.
Oh?
Oh no. That might be not
either real
good.
good
We have no idea. Whatever she
I know,
rolls, we
it's-
don't fucking know, and it's terrifying.
Yeah.
It's the worst way because Miser does his stuff so complicated, we can't figure it out.
I'm pretty sure Miser has like a 3-tiered spreadsheet of like, all right, she rolled this. Now I have to do this. Can coincide with this on this level plus this. It's like multi-tiered bullshit.
come
Not
on.
that complicated. I can promise you that.
Like,
Let's
I
be
imagine
honest,
it's not,
Miser
but,
would
like,
macro it in.
Yeah.
Oh, they rolled
Like, I
90.
imagine-
90 in this box. Oh, it's this one.
Yeah. What I imagine is like we like to give the notion that it's more complicated when it's really like, all right, there's 3 choices. Which one did they get?
That's how I DM.
Same.
Yes, I'll have them roll. Now they'll never know if it was supposed to be high or low.
I do it too. Every once in a while I'll switch the high and the roll, the high and the low,
Yeah.
just because I want to and keep you guys on your toes.
I'm just here to give people pain.
Don't know why I keep saying that. I'm doing fucking fine.
Shut the fuck up. No, you're not.
I might be a possum, but I'm still alright.
Pretty sure his mental.
You're a
after
possum
what-
in a pinstripe suit with a fedora. Come on.
Yeah, I look fucking
Yeah.
awesome right now. I'm about to go sell some shit. Only if I had a charisma score that was anything over than 1.
Oh, thankfully you do have expertise.
I've got
so that's, like,
expertise.
carrying you.
You know how to up
Absolutely.
that charisma score?
Be
We
good.
get you. We get you a bamboo cane.
Ooh,
How are you gonna hold a bamboo cane? Are you gonna?
sugar cane.
I hate you.
It might be only 20. It might be only 10 inches long, but it is the finest cane, and people respect it and the shoes.
I mean, if anyone's like mentally broken in this party, it's between fucking Diana and fucking.
Fangs is the most broken right now.
No, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
Justice
that
is
was
working her
dark.
way
That was a
towards
little
the
messed
end.
up.
So another passage has been placed in there.
Oh no, I gotta close it and reopen it. I hate how it doesn't auto refresh sometimes.
It
I've-
is a
I
little-
never. I've
Mine's
never
been doing
had an
good for
issue
me.
with it until right now.
Mine auto refreshed for me. I just saw the message pop up.
Oh no.
Huh?
Do you show that one to Sin?
Yeah, I'll
What?
You
just
just show it
straight
to
up close the book and like slide it over.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'll just sit here.
Oh no. Well, so much for that secret.
Fuck.
Sindra sits there, and at first she just kind of just stares at it for a minute. That is confirmation. That
Oh.
piece of shit. But he still failed. That means he still failed. That means we have a chance.
Go on.
I am quite confused here, as Johnny looks very much been looking at you guys exchanging the book left and right while he's
Yeah.
constantly eating his fried chicken as Zolo places more plates of food.
First of
makes
all, I
it
want to
back and
point
forth.
out that I understand what's going on now, on a much better level than what Death could tell me. Do you remember me talking about Casus's folly?
More or less.
The only way for the Netheril Empire to return is if he didn't fuck it up years ago and have the gods literally slap it out of the fucking sky. Which also doesn't mean we're in a time loop.
All right. So
In other words, the world's most powerful mage is still out there trying to fight the gods who bitch slapped him back into nothingness.
huh. And this,
Sorry, John D, I know this is going way over your head, so
Yes.
let's have that drink, and I would suggest
He's waving his
to
hand.
business.
He's waving his hand, but it's very clear like his eyes look a little vacant from all that information. And the
wait,
inn proprietor comes in with a huge tray of various alcohols, drinks, and concoctions. Places it there. Looks over to John D. My fellow dwarf, you look vacant-eyed there. Here, I made some extra strong dwarven fire whiskey. You look. Kind of waves his hand in front of Johnny. Johnny just looks blank stared. He looks at all of you. Is like, you didn't do any spells to blank his mind out, did you?
no, trust me. Our
No,
talking does
no.
more than our spells could do. Usually.
I hate
Great.
those
I
fucking
will not have to
people.
use my lesser restoration on him then.
Oh, you might have to the drink. You might.
Wait.
If he is poisoned, kind of goes
Wait.
back.
I'm curious on a thought. Did Sindra show us the book, or is she just like feeding us the information?
Oh, I would have only shown it if Mavis showed it to anybody else.
I guess that's up to her then.
I mean, I feel like the only people who I've shown the book to are Syndra and Adaria. So
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, if it's important enough, she's gonna share it to everybody, but not let everybody write in it.
I had no intention to. Your book, not my circus,
I
not
was
my
looking at
monkeys.
Tiernan.
Pot pie flavored seeds. What?
You, you look at
Sorry,
You look at Tyrion, and he has a cheeseburger in front of him because Cinder brought it up, and he had no idea what it was, so he ordered one of those, and he's looking at it like trying to figure out how to eat it.
Yeah, and then just
It's a
eat it in
sandwich,
one
Jared.
gulp. Yeah, or
Oh.
squish it in.
He just balls it up as
Oh my
tight as he
God.
can and
No.
just
I hate
takes a
that.
gigantic
Stop.
bite.
Never mind, I regret everything. Wait, so if the Nethril Empire was supposed to return, does that mean that we're all technically part of it in a time loop? I'm confused
Alright,
generally.
let's back up a bit. From what I can gather, starting here, she pulls out a piece of paper and just draws a line across it. This is the assumption of time. The initial factor would be Casus fucked up. She puts the mark at the beginning of the line. Writes Casus's folly. This is where he tried to become a god and got smacked down because he tried to steal the god of magic's power. Mistral, I believe was the name of the time. So he fucked up. Now, of course, in our timeline that most of us are from, history went on, Nethril died, things happened. The place that Rasputin and Hunter are from came up, Cormier and all that. Had to deal with a little bit of remnants of that stuff, but at the end of the day, The only thing left are ruins and relics. Occasional rumors that there was a pocket dimension of some of the survivors who were able to pull themselves out of our world into a small, meager pocket thing. But my understanding is rumors. Now, of course, they never found Cassus because the gods smacked him down so hard that supposedly he just, I don't know, ceased to exist. But the problem is back then, the rules of magic were not the same as they are to us. There was tiers of magic far higher than anything any of us ever witnessed in the last thousands of years. Because the gods put a thing, said nope, no magic beyond this kind of level. No more moving mountains, no more changing reality, no more fucking with the weave. So theoretically, Tarsus went, had a backup plan, a heavier contingency perhaps or something, and created a pocket dimension where he's constantly trying to figure out how to win. So the gods, being pissed off, are trying to make him lose still. And
Oh,
that's where most of us come. Some
so
of
where?
us have been here once, some of us have been here, she looks at Mavis, probably larger than the highest number you've seen in there.
Wait. Also, one weird thing I've noticed is each of us have different, as you'd pointed out, that gods get pissed off. Maybe we're all just avatars of said gods? Because think of it. Points at, I'm sorry, my brain's being dumb. Points at Arizel. She had ties to Orcus. Tiernan had ties to Bahamut. I have ties to the Fading Dragon. You had ties to a literal Draco Lich, which could be classified as a god, and we don't know what Mavis is tied to.
I
So
think you're making assumptions, but I'm hearing them.
well, if you said the gods wish to end them, think of like what we were acquired. Think of Tyrannon's blades, where when the only thing that they could be stopped by was a literal hand made by the Ethereal Empire, which also chipped them, which was the only time they ever were.
Exactly. And that's not and the thing is, the Netheril Empire keeps showing up. So, all hands point to this being Cassus. Ed is Cassus. Or, I mean, there is that possibility as well, but I'm very well convinced it's Cassus. It's one of his, apprentices or something like that, but I have a weird feeling it's Cassus. Cassus seems to be the one with the kind of ego that Ed has.
Well, the only issue is that we know there are multiple iterations of Ed that existed through in different points, as shown by Benji's world, through Paladisia being the eternal bullshit god. We know through Rasputin's being Ed, and I question, are Tyrann and Rasputin from the same world? My brain's being really dumb.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I believe him and I were from the same time and
Yeah,
place.
so that
Are you
means
from Toriel?
Sorry, what was that?
Are you from Toriel?
Yes.
Then
The
yeah.
southern region.
which is
Because that would be
weird.
where Syndra's from, because Syndra's from technically the Sword Coast in a way.
Yes, I was more south than you. I don't believe
And
our
Boromir
paths
is-
ever crossed. You may have heard of me, but
How
decided
did
that
that-
you chose life.
You know, the weird thing is I don't remember where I'm from outside of the Feywild. Because I don't actually think we discussed that either. Do you want me to roll a
I do-
history?
I do have a place. You can roll me a history.
Fuck me. Hey, there's my bad roll. Took long
You
enough.
remember that there is
Okay,
definitely
bad rolls
the
are 13.
except for the use of greenhouses,
Mhm.
because the area that you were from, or at least what you can vaguely remember, was a bit harsh in the weather.
All I remember, it was a bit horrible weather-wise. Honestly, couldn't tell you. In all honesty, I think partially this is just weird fabrications that either the other half of me was fed or the fading dragon is putting into my head so I don't go insane and start breaking down what I actually am.
Well, let's put it this way. If your theory is correct, and we're each tied to a god or some kind of being of power, quite literally in some regards, she looks at Ari.
She just kind of like looks away, like, what? No, huh?
Oh my god, I just realized. Can you guys hear me typing?
Not really. I hear it like once in a blue moon, but it's not like
Faintly.
But not it's not distracting or anything. Well,
Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
no worries. Also, Ari, could you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh no. We
Oh
posted the
lord.
wrong hole,
Why?
boys.
Oh god. You said wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Actually, Ari and Mavis, because you guys actually I should also roll for binge. Because all
Oh
three of you
no.
had a dream.
Nice.
Oh
Wow!
no.
Nice job,
We're
boy!
doing so well.
What about
Oh,
Binge? Binge is
Let's
solid.
go, baby!
Man is steel right there.
Yeah, in
Blessed
fact,
by his Earth Mother.
you know what? Yeah, he is indeed steel. So, for a brief moment, Arizel and Mavis look around, and you see that Binge looks like well, it looks like, well, of course, he's wearing all of his armor, but for a brief moment, as you blink and through the, I guess, exhaustive day, as you would call it, you see that Binge looks like a steel statue sitting there, not moving for a brief moment. Another blink again,
Literally stop.
another blink, and he's back to normal.
Ari had to, like, rub her eyes and then look back again and be like, oh lord.
You two alright?
No.
Yeah.
So glad. This is our party.
Binge just kind of looks at you all, and he's still eating his stew, and then working on the hamburger, which you notice that he does kind of had to stretch out a little bit. You notice the tufts of blonde hair underneath his armor.
Why did
So
they
it's just
chop
like-
up the meat? Why did they not just cook it?
This
Because
is
it's very rough. meat.
And also, what is this yellow thing?
Cheese?
that's
Cheese?
cheese.
Wait, Mavis, I have a question. If you
Yes?
don't mind writing in, since it's your book and I figured it's more fitting. Ask the book if you've ever associated with a man named Arum.
Okay. Yeah.
Miser, I know what.
Do I need a roll or you figure this?
I
Ro-
think I might have broke a Miser's button. I think this was like the one question that would get weird.
Roll me a d6. Yay.
Oh no. This is where the robots start breaking in because he may be fucking with time a little too much.
Stop messing with the timeline here. Just stop.
No, it's fine. This is Adaria's
No,
MO.
it's
Fuck the gods. Plot twist. Adaria is actually the incarnation of fucking what's his name? Braid's being really dumb.
Gilgamesh.
Yeah, him too.
You have
Midas.
a new passage.
Oh no.
Damn it, Clusterfuck.
In fact,
In chat.
let me iterate this one a little bit louder because you chose a very good question that I was wondering when that was going to come out.
I was thinking about it and I was like,
So, Mavis, as you
Ah!
inscribed your question,
Wait a minute.
oh fuck me.
the book suddenly opens and a new passage starts to burn a bright light into it. And it says, version 3, run, run. Do not proceed further with the paradox. Primus will begin hunting you. Sin.
Wait, does that read it aloud
Does
or
that
is that just
trigger anything? Because I've rolled
Yeah.
very well to remember this man every time it comes up.
Yes, in fact, Tyranian, Arizel, Adaria, and Syndra can roll me a history at advantage.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, 21.
14. God damn it.
I like to think Syndra's face is like that one meme where she's just sitting there and all of a sudden the whole thing just drops as she remembers this person she's been trying to remember because she swore there was another person there the whole fucking time.
In fact, yes, it comes back to Tyranin and Syndra the hardest because it comes in at full details of a certain tiefling.
Does anybody
Not
else smell
Arizel.
cigarettes?
Yes.
Wait.
No.
Wait. Cigarette smoking.
Coffee.
Oh my god.
He was with us at the temple right before.
He never ate.
Yeah. Just popped in on the ship and told Mavis to follow us.
Wait, is he the one that was falling apart?
He was there during the fight with Red.
Yes.
I think we just might have broken something by asking that question.
Adaria, since
What?
you said a particular set of words, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
The Modron was hunting him. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
As you point out certain things that you think you remember start to change.
What the? Wait.
And the incident with the Red Knight, you remember not Sign or Tiefling helping with the fight.
But Mavis.
Yes, that's correct. You remember Mavis, but not Mavis as well. You remember, for some reason, and it is only for you to see, but I will just get the image. Hold on. There we go. I'm just gonna Shift Z this figure.
He was helping us. This is wrong.
You remember
Oh.
that figure.
Oh my god. We had more people originally to start breaking down what Ed was doing. This wasn't just Sign or whoever. Aurum and Mavis were there as well.
No, Sign was the reason I got out of jail.
No, you don't understand. I think I'm starting to break down the walls a little bit.
That's how my locks came off.
Miser, now that I saw that, can I roll a history on I know this is gonna be a weird one. Can I roll a history on Arum from the memories that are starting to flood all around?
Yes, you may.
Oh God. I hate that I've hit the convergent point now where my mind's going fucking insane. 19.
I just gotta roll this now.
Why don't I remember him? We were in the same cell for months.
Excellent. Okay, 19.
Oh no. I don't like that. Also, my
What?
19s came back in the worst possible time. We're best.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I just gotta find the right map, and I gotta drag you to the right map.
Oh no. Guys, I'm sorry.
Mavis is confused.
Don't worry.
I have an idea now.
It'll be made very clear in a moment.
Okay.
We're remembering Daddy.
No, they're remembering sign, but
What?
Adaria is breaking down the whole timeline, basically, in her head, which is not good.
Where are you, my other map?
Or are
'Cause
you
remember
are you our Adorea?
I don't think I am.
Oh, wait. There it is.
No, I think the Godaria was, but I'm not, because I hijacked her body. Oh no.
Da, 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 da.
Oh
God.
wow, this
Aria,
looks.
Could you please put your token right here?
Oh no!
Oh, you've got to be fucking.
You're the
kidding
Court of
me.
Primus. Why are
That's
you
why
here?
That's why Adaria could split the timeline, is because she's right here, Miser. Fine.
I'll just move your token right there.
God, you're off by 1 square. What a fucking pleb.
Shut up.
So,
Every time-
Adaria,
Hello.
your eyes for a brief moment flash with different visions of what are not exactly your memories, but yet they are your memories. Or perhaps a vision of someone else that you're seeing through their eyes.
Mhm.
And standing before you, and let me put this on proper out of the GM layer.
Why is it every time that I fuck with something, it's always the gods get involved?
Is none other than Primus himself,
Mhm.
with some very important individuals. And you just hear a loud, metallic, or rather mechanical booming voice. And it simply just says, in accordance to defiance of altering time and reality, these paradoxes are to be sent to the Oblivion Void.
Well, it's been quite the ride. I do apologize.
As you attempt to say anything, Adaria, you realize that no words come out of your mouth.
Mhm.
And as you look, you are binded by these strange golden yellow energy bracelets on your arms, legs, and especially around your throat. And this figure steps forward. And let me get to its sheet, because I can finally use it. Where are you? Here we go. And it's going to hit you with this. Let me make sure it's the right one. Yes, it is. Oh, it's taking a while.
That's not reassuring at all.
Prepare for the wall. Wow, that's not a wall at all.
Oh.
Oh, only 101 damage.
Yeah, that's actually not that
Which-
bad. I could have survived.
Which I will also add. Adaria, please roll me a wisdom saving throw. As
You're already in
this is
mechanics.
this is actually coming at you as psychic damage.
Oh, ow. Oh. Am I taking the 4 cent psychic or just the psychic?
It's in the form of psychic damage.
All of that.
But it's still 101.
Yes. Yes.
Not even.
Unconscious or dead?
Well,
Unconscious.
well, it says reduced by 0%. Well, I guess technically because it's a memory too.
Yes.
She's going to mechanics.
Yeah. So you just see Adaria's like, oh shit, I'm seeing other map, and then her like mind just stops, and you just watch her eyes roll back and her fall out of her chair.
That is a lot of blood coming out of those pointy ears. Anybody have healing?
I mean, like, kind of runs over,
Syndra?
pours 2 bottles of healing potions.
You want to roll them for me, Miser, just so I know?
Oh yeah, I
Oh
will.
wait, I'm stupid. I have cure wounds.
Wait, no, we're gonna have to pay for that.
I know.
I hate you. I hate all of you.
You heal 18.
Oh.
I could let my investments go to waste.
Wait. I have one last question. Oh, sorry.
Should you be
Come on.
asking questions right now?
You just died. Why are you
No,
asking?
By the way,
I'll walk it off.
to everyone's viewpoint, Adaria's eyes are extremely bloodshot right now.
I think you blew every blood vessel in your eye.
Stop asking questions.
I think we should hold off on asking the book any more questions.
Maybe.
At least right now.
But I do know one thing. Whatever I saw, Primus is fucking involved. And it might be someone else's head that I'm a part of.
That would explain the
Wait.
little robot bastard I saw.
Miser,
Yes.
I have a question. Because this is like when Adaria came back.
I might have answer.
Did Sign touch me at all when I was going through the portal, switching back to the temple?
You may remember he grabbed the other guy that was with you.
I'm aware, but did he still brush against me or anything?
History.
Fuck. Yeah.
You're not sure, as you were more surprised that he went not only against the flow of what you and Osmond were doing, but he grabbed Osmond and went the other way.
Well, one thing I do remember when I came back is I saw Sign grab Osmodius and take him with him to wherever he was going. Part of me wonders if he also left some of his, I don't know, weird paradox bullshit in me, and that's why I got to see something. Or I could start seeing between the lines, so to speak.
Yes, the dwarf fairy one is talking about is this particular dwarf that went
Yep.
miss.
God, I love that token. So good. So, oh God. I think I don't want to see in between the timelines anymore.
The hippie dwarf.
Thank you.
If you want to win, you will.
If you fucking force me to do anything, I'll make sure that
I'm not forcing you to do anything. Are you really going to tell me you're not going to use every advantage that we have to do it?
Miser, I want to try something really dumb. While I'm already fucking on this state.
You can
Let
certainly
me
try.
let me try one thing. I want to. Do I remember how Sign did chaos magic or something to that degree? I'm not. What I want to try to do is try to, like Adaria was saying, read in between the temporal lines and like basically split her mind between two pieces. It's gonna be really weird and it might kill me, but
I know what you're asking. I'm just trying to think of how to have that be delivered.
no problem. Just take your time. That's what I figured this was like a super complicated thing, but if I can use it
I would call it
reliably,
a
then it might
charisma
help.
check, and her next level might have to be in that kind of sorcery.
Yes, but how you already understand that there is a paradox out there.
Yeah,
Roll
and
me,
that
roll me
sorry, go
Arcana.
Do I have anything to help? I do. Oh wait, no, I already blew all my cosmic omens, so we could play this
You
game.
did.
And we don't have inspiration. 16? That's probably do
You
it.
feel like you might need to walk the path of what Sign has done
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
to get a better understanding. Or, and this is only because you got the 16 Arcana, you might need to talk to the enforcers of who stand against the paradox.
Oh, I have to find Aram. God damn it. Because I don't wish to
Why?
make myself. Well, in order to see between the lines, like Sign did, I need to talk to every person that basically was able to do it before me.
What about that thing that I saw, that mechanical sphere with an eye?
No, we do not want to talk to Primus. That's the worst.
Why
Wait,
not? Are we not doing his work?
I don't know.
If there's somebody fucking with time, that would fuck with the natural order, which would be against Primus.
Well, we're definitely.
We established this morning.
I'm trying to think. The enforcers are the robots, right? My brain's being really dumb right now. Like getting
Uh-huh.
that part.
I'll give it to you. Yeah, it is.
Okay, then
They're lawful neutral.
yes, I guess we'll have to either get our hands on one of them by breaking time, which let's not do that, or I could, as I said before, walk the same path he did, which I don't really want to start breaking down myself when I just got myself back together.
All we need is a really big magnet.
Okay, I think I might be better off just doing that then.
On the other hand, you do have an option.
Go on.
Well, I was expecting it to be saved for somebody else. You do have a flower.
You want me to bind with his soul?
No, I want you to bind with your own.
Well,
You
if
see,
we can
there's
get...
multiple ways to break paradoxes. One is to keep going with the paradoxes until the paradoxes collapse in on themselves because the situation resolves itself. This happens all the time. Second, you remove yourself from every other paradox except for one.
Though you do understand if I die, then that means it's game over for me, and it also destroys a lot of the reset points going forward.
Not if you're the only uttering in everything paradox. It
That's
technically
assuming...
nullifies all the other paradoxes because the sudden creation of a counter paradox.
Would that also then nullify things in the book? Or dreams,
Yes.
rather, that... We're going to need that fucking recipe, and I'm going to hate it.
I mean,
Battery just-
theoretically. Otherwise, it's going to create a whole new mess of paradoxes and other things. Considering beings are meant to exist in multiple timelines, that's not the problem. And in reality, Primus only gives a shit if you start jumping between paradoxes. I mean, seriously, how do you think divination wizards work? They see just every other probability.
I always thought they were running dumb math while just assuming.
Basically, yes.
Well, we'll decide this later on, at the very least, because right now, I prefer not to be spitting blood in my food, and I'm pretty sure there's... My head pretty much erupted with it.
The amount of times I think you're going to die from an aneurysm.
You know, I'm beginning to think that either gods don't like me, or I'm just lucky enough that they don't kill me on the spot.
Might be more of the latter.
I
Or,
have survived 6 god encounters, and none of them killed me yet.
or maybe you're right. Gods brought us in for a reason, or other beings.
Well, that would make sense then, 'cause signs seem to be tied to Primus. And then he got stabbed.
Actually, a sign would be attached to Corona, or to Chaos, not to Primus.
Well, I assumed. Well, I just noticed Primus and all that. Watched him get stabbed, wrapped up in golden chains, the like. It was a fun experience for about 5 seconds.
You know, there are those who say Primus is actually the enemy of the entire universe. Just like the Abyss.
Which apparently is tied to the Void as well as the Great Maw. All the same. Just different words written by different pages, blah blah blah.
My understanding is the Void is the space in between.
No, according to the book, they're all the same. You not read through some of the other stuff I was asking.
Oh, yes, I did.
Oh,
By the
then
way,
you saw
if
that
anyone's
Tiernan
reading
also
the
got
book-
stabbed and died to nulls. Sorry, Tiernan.
What? Everybody besides you has apparently died from the Knolls. Why don't I die going out to the blaze of glory, as it says? Excuse me. I stand up from the table and I walk over to the bar. And
You need something.
yeah. Something of your particular skill set. You talk to gods, right?
To a degree, I speak to my god Moradin.
Yeah. Is there any way you can get me in contact with Primus or one of his servants? I could pay.
You see this particular dwarf in front of you. Let me just get his sheet up. Let's add your sheet. Where are you? Oh, that's the wrong in. There you go. Pauses, looks at you. And just talks in a very hushed voice and says, "Are you absolutely sure?"
No, this is a
See-
very dumb decision. I haven't asked any of my friends. I'm doing it.
I can prepare a ritual, but it'll take a little bit of time.
Great. They keep talking themselves in circles and I have a fucking migraine.
I can kind of see when he points over to Jondi, who looks like he's still vacant died. Tomorrow, then.
Tomorrow it is.
Very well.
What do you require?
I will need a golden figurine of about worth 1 to 200 gold in the symbol of the god that you are hoping to speak with.
Good, I'm going to the blacksmith anyway. We can smelt something down.
Right, if you're looking for Primus, I suppose it's perhaps a gear, I think it was. I'm not 100% sure of his. Well, he's a machine god, so. Something that would be close to his nature.
A gear sounds good to me.
Very well. I wish you luck.
Good, I'll meet you here tomorrow night.
We'll see if we can find another place. I don't want suddenly Primus's minions to be swarming the inn.
Let me
They'll be
know.
outside.
I will be at the forge most of the day.
I will send one of my helpers or myself to get you there.
Good. Also, turns around to the table. What the hell are they drinking? And one of them for each.
Yes,
Goes-
my
Goes
patented
behind the
water.
counter, pulls out more Dwarven Fire whiskey, and then he also adds Dwarven Fire whiskey and Draco's blood.
Give me a second. What the fuck?
New concoction that I made.
Right.
It's mostly just
Like the
Fuck.
electricity is starting to course through his mouth like he Draco's
really.
blood pissed him off.
it's not real blood, sir.
Oh. Sorry.
It's supposed to be a drink potent enough to put a dragon to drunken stupor.
Good. You have a good test subject then.
Oh no.
Very well. He kind of looks very paused, but it's like it has a very strong bitter taste. he
Oh,
looks very
finally
confused.
something that's not fucking sweet.
Do you drink it?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a con save.
9.
Jeebus.
It reminds you of the
Have a
salty
plus
water.
fucking 6.
Jeebus.
It reminds me of salty what?
Salty water, the salt water of your lands. And now
You have
are
the
just-
taste perfect.
and unfortunately, you go straight from tipsy to almost drunk. So
But now everything tingles. And it is also good. But I might throw up the burger of cheese.
goes behind the counter, passes you, comes back out, gives you a very large bucket.
Thank you.
Right. I will prepare some drinks for your friends. I will get them some Draco blood.
Good. I can taste of my home.
I am certain they will enjoy it.
Just kind of fucking does this maneuver and makes his way back to the table.
Also, that was a drink DC. That's
Oh no.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I could have easily passed that if I could roll dice for anything.
I was assuming that it was a disadvantage because it's called Draco's blood, that it was specifically aimed for dragons. That's why I thought it was gonna be worse for
I would have said that, but
But he didn't need to.
Yeah. But Jeebus can prove you wrong with his rolls. Because God hates him apparently.
yes.
I pissed something off in a past life. I don't know what it was.
Does anyone Does
This
anyone
is-
look in the
see,
book
Jeebus, you
anymore?
try to go to Primus, and that's why. Where Adaria found the right Primus. I just can only roll that. I'm gonna get dicked on tomorrow.
I didn't even do that yet.
I know.
All right. So, any more questions, thoughts for the evening? As
No, I
well,
think
afternoon's coming late.
Nobody questions
Leading
Tyrion
up
why he
now.
just fucking left the table and went to the bar.
No, Adaria's. Fuck it, I'll just put it for the last thing. Was there anything you needed, Tannen, from the bar exactly?
Yeah, that's a cleric. He talks to gods all the time.
You're really not, are you?
Serves a bunch of drinks to all of you. 3 cups to each of you. He points out Dwarven fire whiskey, Draco's blood, and as opposed for some of you who might need some sort of saving grace, water.
Thank you. I think I'll be drinking elven blood tonight, actually.
I
Just
can
call
make a
it
good
that.
brew of that if you want.
No, please don't make my blood into a drink. I'm good.
Oh, there was actually a drink called Elven Blood.
Is there actually?
Yeah, but look at her mouth.
Yeah.
Her teeth aren't usually red.
Just gives you all your servings.
As fucked as it is, and I know we don't want to push my body to the extreme. You do know I also can talk to gods, like the same way a cleric does. Through a
Yes,
different medium.
but watching you do whatever the hell you just thought of made me think that having a medium would be a good option. Especially with how I am with beings that think they're better than me. He looks at Syndra.
What?
You have a superiority complex.
Oh, the irony.
Tyrion, do we really have to stop bringing scale color into this? Because I really have been withholding not talking about your blueness.
I am a completely unique dragon. You can't fuck with me.
God.
There are only 2 in existence, me and my sister.
Tyrion, when I first met you, you were blue. You told me you were blue. Now you're just changing colors because you're just getting more scarred and the pigment isn't showing on your scales.
He puts his hand behind his wing, you can clearly see it.
Because if that's true, Tyrion, I'm not a black dragon. I'm an obsidian. And that's a lot worse than my understanding.
Binge is looking.
I
back and
don't
forth.
want to have to kill you.
As you said, Tyrion, and as we talked about, maybe it's all a load of bullshit.
Yeah, you're right. To be honest, I really don't give a fuck what the scales of the dragon are. It's just, they kept coming into my house, and if they were young enough, I didn't kill them. If they were old enough, I put their head in a fucking pike. It only happened 3 times. 2 of the skulls got stolen.
Oh, God.
There was also the fact that one of them actually came over to you to ask your permission to court your sister.
I killed him off principle.
You know,
Wait,
I-
you killed him just because he came over and asked to fuck your sister.
Yes, why didn't she ask her? It was stupid. So he was stupid, which means she would reject him and probably kill him in a worse way than I did. Or turn him into a sheep. She really liked turning everything into a sheep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll this for. Actually, you know what? Hibbos, roll me a d100.
Oh no. 40.
oh no.
Your sister loved playing with gravity and the physics of it.
Oh, you. Of course. God damn it.
But Binge just looks back and forth, looks very nervous, looks over to you, Mavis, and just says, "I don't get it."
Oh yeah, he does have no idea that I'm an actual dragon.
Yeah, we never told them.
Mm-mm.
Like they're.
Yeah.
We
those
met
two
him
are-
like 2 days ago.
Technically, we met him 4 days ago. Actually,
Oh.
it's been a week. We were on the boat with him for a week, and then another week. Well, actually, like 8 days? Question mark.
Actually, we've only known Binge for like 5 days, 4 or 5
Yeah.
days now.
Yes.
Are we counting the underwater temple too? Technically, because we kind
Yeah,
of knew
that-
him, but
that
we didn't.
literally-
We
from the
did
time
that.
we met
That was
him.
1 day. That was. We didn't even have
How
a
long-
no. We had one long rest in the underwater temple. It was 1 day to get to where they were. We slept, and then 1 day to get
Another day.
out and to the ship.
How long were we on the
And
sub?
one
though, was the
day from
question.
the ship to here.
Yeah, no, it wasn't
was a
long
day.
because I didn't have enough time to make my armor. I only
That
had
was,
enough
like,
time to skin
2
the
or 3
head.
days. That's my bad.
Yeah,
that's
it's only
my
been
mistake.
like 3 or 4 days, like
Oh, okay.
max.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have been speed running this, so
We speedran this into the literal plot, just dick smacking us 20 times.
I like how it's speed ran, but these 3 days have taken probably like over a month in real time.
Yeah, I know.
true.
We've been at the same place for what, 7 sessions now? Almost 8.
Don't worry, I'm not throwing you guys out like I did in Mordenshire.
No,
This is different.
that was a fun time. I don't know what you mean.
I had
I
well,
enjoyed
I've had a great time at both places, but this is a little different. We had to go through an entire fucking war here.
I mean, you guys are recuperating, which I will end this with. Depending on what you guys want to do with the drinks, it is on the house.
I'm drinking water. Who literally fucked up from talking with gods for the 6th time now in 3 days and still not being physically obliterated.
Yes.
I have to talk to the
You're-
god of lawful neutrality tomorrow. I'm drinking everything I can.
I'll prep divination and help him.
Okay, so those that are drinking the Draco blood, you may roll me Constitution saving throw or the
There it is.
Dwarven
Sipping.
fire whiskey.
Oh no.
You hold your
Always
drink.
drinking water.
Good. Welcome to the club.
Alright, like,
It's a very
Uh,
salty
drink
drink. For,
during, don't need this.
Oh, god, this is no.
Of course, Tannen passes on the
I
second
mean-
It tastes
one.
like seawater.
Yes, it's fantastic.
you
I
know,
think-
chances are it might actually just be seawater.
And
You know
just
what?
seawater
Just-
with like
just with her
aged.
taking a sip. I gotta roll this.
It's just rum and salt.
Yeah, ew. That actually sounds disgusting.
There's a drink called a salty dog. I would suggest nobody ever fucking order it because I ordered it when we were in Belize and it was fucking salty.
Oh yeah, no, it's salty as fuck.
Yeah.
Called a salty dog. It's not.
I've
called
had a
witch
salty dog in Colorado. It was good. It was like a proper amount of salt. The one in
trick
fucking
is by
Belize
that.
was like literally they just put salt water in that bitch.
They were like, yes, the ocean. You wish to drink that? Go ahead.
No, that's exactly what the Draco's blood was inspired by.
Oh, really? Nice.
I had the salty dog before. That was
Never had it.
worst decision I ever had in my life.
I suggest against it.
I'm gonna point out,
I've had-
Syndra, she takes a sip of this, and the only thing keeping her from like completely throwing it at a wall is the fact that she can taste the alcohol.
Yes, the alcohol is there, but it's just salty.
Yeah, no, that's from her like childhood. She's immediately like, nope, fuck that. Too much like salt water.
Wait.
Yep. How do you manage it? You don't know, but yeah. Well, as this day is coming to a close, I will present the information on the chalice later, but 2 of the items will be completed for the next session.
All right.
Don't forget the pages.
I haven't forgotten the pages. Those are gonna definitely take a while. But oh, here they are. So Adaria, your arm will be completed also same day as Tyrion's armor.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh my god. I love this.
Hi, Alita. How you doing?
I know. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be it. And Tyrion's armor.
Jesus Christ. There's so much in that.
14 plus dex.
Davis, do you see how many resistances you have?
It just showed up. I'm reading. I'm top down.
I have to finish with the
Plus
chalice
three
in a little
stealth
bit
while
as well.
underwater or in complete darkness. Okay, cool. I'm right next to you, Mavis.
Yeah, good luck, boy.
So
Plus
thank you
one
everyone for
save
this
against
evening
spellcasting
of Into the
slips. I
Wildlands.
gotta say his fate.
I am your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. It's still going to be a bit of an RP sessions, but the party I think do deserve it from fighting the war game. And you can find my content and stuff on both my YouTube and Twitch account, Miser Mark 2010. And you can also find parts. Man, it's that evening of the day, but you can also find the stuff that I'm in collaborated or part of in Jeebus Dingus and Transpace Mariner's YouTube and Twitch accounts, and handing it over to Jeebus.
I have Jeebus the Dingus on Twitter and YouTube. I don't do Twitch anymore because, well, Miser does the Twitch side of things, and to be honest, it's just 100% easier for me just to live stream to YouTube because it just makes the video, and I don't have to do all of the extra bullshit that I have to also while working 50 plus hours a week. So this has been fantastic doing the switch over. I have been playing a fuck ton of Elden Ring, and I will be trying to figure out a way to stream it where it doesn't look like complete garbage, because last time it did. But other than that, that's kind of all I've got right now. Tomorrow is our fantastic my break and Moogle's fun times of being a DM and dealing with all of our bullshit and having a party that actually RPs. So I'll throw it over to Moogle to talk about that.
I'm not ready. I meant for tomorrow. Today I'm fine, but yeah. Hi, I'm Goth Moogle. If you've been watching this long enough, you probably started at the beginning, so you know my commission info stuff. So I'm not gonna repeat it. Yeah, tomorrow is CSROs. I'm about as ready as I can be, because you know it's still having to rebalance and refigure some things, but hopefully tomorrow is going to be interesting, depending on where the party decides to go. So, who's next? Mariner?
Well, hello, I'm your resident god talker that just doesn't care how many times she gets blown up. Just keep going. But yeah, I'm DM Mariner on Twitter, Transpace Mariner, Twitch. I sometimes stream. I've been very bad at it recently just because I've been busy with other stuff, but I will get there eventually. I might also try to stream Elden Ring if I ever get around to buying it. Then we'll see how that goes because I've never played a Souls-like, so I'll probably just get murked immediately. But yeah, I guess I'll throw it over to Ez.
Hello, I am Az. Yeah, my Twitch handle, my Twitch handle is down below in the information zone. Mostly just or not Twitch. Did I say Twitch? I meant Twitter. Wow, I'm tired. It is that time of night for me. I'm ready. I meant Twitter. I usually just repost like art from other people just to kind of spread their art, as well as just doing a lot of D&D related stuff. So yeah.
All right. I think that will be closing in. Good evening and